business. Hell yeah, now we got business. Hell yeah, now we got business. Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Command Jack's Rainbow, Command Jack's Rainbow, Command Jack's Rainbow. Hell yeah, now we got business.
Mika Chu, 22 months. What's up, love again? Mika, that's really special. Thank you so much. It means a lot you guys keep coming back. You guys are like a bad smell I can't get rid of. I try. Oh, I try. Oh, let's make sure there's no sunshine in here. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Happy time zones. Kia ora koutou. Kia ora koutou. Kia ora koutou katoa. Haere mai. Good morning. Good afternoon. I hope you guys are having a really good time zone, whatever you're doing. Welcome to Saturday. It's the 18th of February, 2023. It is 5 minutes past 10 in the morning. It is a really lovely day outside. High clouds, 16 degrees. It's going to be sunny. No drama llamas here, guys. No drama llamas. It is indeed the 18th of February. Spot on, Pug. Every time you type it in chat, it just looks normal to me. Because we do day, month, year. In America, they do month, day, year. And it always confuses me. Always, always. How do you know if it's the 2nd of March? Or the 3rd of February? Right? Don't even start me. Good morning, though. I don't want to pick a fight right at the start. Imagine that. It's not like I've not done that before, you know, just saying. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Pug was here super early, 6:30 this morning. Cleaning the room, making sure it's tidy. Thank you, Pug. I appreciate that. It's very kind. A little bit of love there for you. Gramps is here. Which Gramps did you say? Is Neo here too? All the Gramps are here. Good morning. It's good to see you, Gramps. You too, Pug. Rena. Hope you're doing well. Just in this color. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about it. I think I like your yellow, Grams. Not really bothered.
Yeah,
I'm used to Reina changing the color. That looks really good. Oh, I love the turquoise. They're so good. Oh my goodness, with your sub badge. Oh, that kills me on the inside. They're so awesome, Reina. Oh, bless. Goodness me. Hey, I've been enjoying the coloring and pictures you've been doing as well, Reina. They're very creative. Very, very creative. Thank you for sharing in the Discord. Congratulations, Gramps, on being first. There's some claps for you. Who else is here? Oh, Mikachu, of course, 22 months. We choose you, Mikachu. Aww. Mark is here. What's cooking, broski? How you doing? What are you guys up to today? Barbecuing? BBQ? Confirm, get that done. I have a slight issue today. I've got a sore throat. I've taken 2 paracetamol and I can still feel it. My body is literally, I can't say a B word, but if it starts with B and ends in itch, if you understand that and finish it with fit, that's what my body's having today. It's so bad. Oh. Oh. It's all good. I can take some more paracetamol in about 2 hours. We'll see how it goes. If it ends up getting too bad, we'll just call today a little bit early. We should be okay.
Hi, I'm Mike Whitney, and welcome to Who Dares Wins.
How you doing? Reina, I wasn't able to add the pack last night. I want you to know I had a very limited amount of time. I got home quite late. I had to go to the urgent doctors. I'm okay. I want you guys to know I'm okay. But I did. I had to go to the urgent doctors, and I was there. It was almost 3 hours. It was a bit late when I got back, so I came back, just grabbed stray pictures so we can build today, and then replied to my accountant, and I actually just went to bed. I was pretty tired. So I do apologise, I haven't got the pack on yet, but I will get the pack done today, providing I feel alright later. So, I want you to know, it's on the to-do list. How you doing, Mark? It's good to see Mrs. Tigglesworth. How are you? How's the old man? Is he alright? Is he dottering around somewhere? At least it's easy to buy for Christmas for Neo. Just get him like a walking cane or a stick and he can shake it from the front yard. Get off my lawn! Well, socks. Socks is a good present. Oh man, Sakura's here. Oh, 4%, bless. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's a bit rough, Sakura. That's a good exclamation mark smart if you're wondering what I'm talking about. Damo's here. Good evening, Damo. How you doing? Oh, I'm so proud of you, Damo. I want you to know that. I'm so proud of you. Kicking anxiety in the backside. Very, very proud of you. You've come a long way since we met. Really, really long way. No wholesome today. Pork Chop's here. There you go. Right. Hi, Pork Chop. I love your name. It's great. And Park, of course. Park is here. Oh, here's Neo. I see. Marty is here. Yeah, I agree. The military format that's the best. I agree, Rena, for sure. Someone coloured what? One of them in another Discord? Oh, that's awesome. There you go. Vampire Husky, good morning. How you doing today? No barbecue today. You got a wedding on Jen's side. Social anxiety is through the roof. Do you know what? I had my friend's friend's husband's birthday party like 2 years ago in December at Ronnie. And I went to my sister's, stayed the night, and I was so nervous before I went to this party. And it makes no sense. I've known Heidi since I was a teenager, right? I've known them for the longest time. And I was so nervous to go to his birthday party. Out of nowhere. It's so bizarre, isn't it? These social occasions, especially you gotta just like dress up a little bit and behave a little bit. You can't just wear your fat pants and scratch your butt and just be your normal self, you know? Like, I'm saying that's what I do, but yeah, I get it. You'll be fine, Mark. What time's the wedding? Or what time do you have to be there? And what are you wearing? Maybe if you have the hiccups, maybe if you talk to us about it, maybe that'll help. 98%. Well done, Vampire Husky. Well done. GG's, ma'am. I think you deserve it. You really do. Ricola's the best for a sore throat. I don't know what Ricola is. No, I didn't go to urgent care for the sore throat. The sore throat developed. I noticed it when I went to sleep last night and it was worse this morning. But it isn't outworking. I've got a systemic... I'm having it's an atypical systemic reaction to something. It's viral. I'm not sure what's going on, but my body is really fighting something, but we can't figure out what it is. So if that makes sense, I've had 2 doctors now over the last week. They're just like, we're not sure. So officially what they've just said is atypical systemic virus. Of course, antibiotics don't work. Steroids don't work. None of this stuff works. So if that makes sense, that's what it is. If you want to do some Googling, you're welcome to. But because we're not sure what it is, they're just like saying we need to keep an eye on it because it could be an outworking these other things like, you know, they don't want to say like, you know, lupus or anything, but like, you know, there's other things that could be going on, but we're just keeping an eye on it. But it was so bad yesterday. I had to go to the urgent doctors, unfortunately. But I'm okay. I wouldn't be here streaming if I wasn't okay. But we'll see. We'll see. If you see me get a bit fluffy, just tell me to end the stream. I'll just walk away. It's okay. It's all good. I know. The worst thing is like you go to the doctors for one thing and you come back with like a common flu because you accidentally touched the door handle. Do you know what I mean? He's already got a cane, Mrs. Tigglesworth, or a stick to yell at with kids. What has he got? Hi, Big. Good morning. In the stream now. Wow, Big. You're so mean. Hey, we're going to start building the next bit. We've just got to finish the lichen. And I think there's one other thing that we have to do, and just the lighting. And then we actually get to start the next part of the build. Which is exciting. I took pictures for it. You know, I'm ready. I had a look. What's this? Neo, what? Shakes cane and says you whippersnappers. Lord. Imagine you saying that without teeth in. Mark says, right, it's a lot of new family I haven't met. In true Mark timing, I lost a front tooth last week. How did you manage that, Mark? Oh, you're a disaster, aren't you? You know what? You should just get them out. We'll just call you Gummy Llama. So you're wearing a salmon shirt, black jeans, and your pink Converse. You're going to look great, Mark. You'll see. And to be honest, they're missing a tooth. Who cares? Jen sees the value in you. We know your heart, so who cares? Just turn up, smiley bigger smile, hold your shoulders up. You know what I mean. Hold head up, shoulders back. If you go to the urgent care, you usually catch a virus while you're there and get sick later. Well, I've already got a virus, so I don't know, but we don't know what it is. But yeah, systemic. So there's something going through my body. But anyway. Hey, I don't even know how this old man joke started, Neo. I can't even remember. I know it was last week, wasn't it? It was with Mario. Oh, it was with Tree. Sorry, I nodded off for a minute. Oh, please. We're probably closer in age than you think, Neo. That's the worst thing. You're probably younger than me, actually. Ricola is a herb-based cough drop from Switzerland and tastes really good. And the menthol ones have disinfectant, sore throat reducing properties that work great for colds and mouth ulcers. Now, we haven't got that. we haven't got that here, Rena. I haven't heard of Ricola. Should we put the camera on? I feel like we should, eh? What do you reckon? Yeah. Good morning. I'm here. I'm okay. Look at you guys banking. Oh, bless. Yuma is here. How you doing? Everyone seems to be all right today. My dude, so far. Gonna lurk today. That's all good. Can you give Papa Grandwag some big scratches behind the ear for us? If you don't mind. Oh. Oh, actually, while I'm here. Right, we're going to start off with the Minesweeper because Rena's like, why not? Let's just capitalize on him being awake for a whole minute. Right. Let me go. I just need to write down some things, what I need to do after stream. While I'm thinking of it, you guys ready for some Minesweeper? And if you guys are going to hang out with me today, we're in vanilla, no shaders, and we've got brightness. What's the brightness called? Night vision on. Do I remember how to play Minecraft? Clearly not. We've got to do our lichen. We've got to put brackets on the big pipes, which we already did, so we can actually, excuse me, take that out. So we just got lighting and lichen to do. That's all we need to do today, which is in this bit, and then we can move on, which is kind of exciting, right? Yeah, no. Got it. Ooh. Emperor Husky, I need to message you. Actually, no, I messaged you and Craig anyway. Doesn't matter. Already done it. No drama llamas.
Kim, you're amazing. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Kim, you're amazing.
As soon as I heard that, like, Kim, you're amazing, I went to, like, stop drinking my coffee to throw an insult at you, Mr. Q. And then I was like, no, we'll keep the coffee. Kim, Craig told me he will drop by later today. I don't understand what you're saying, you may. Craig always comes in here because he's a friend. Not even worth the insult today. No, do you know when you're like, you got your coffee up to your mouth, right? And then you're going to say something, so you start pulling the cup away, and then you're like, no. Mr. Q, less than coffee. No, wait, the other way around. Coffee is greater than Mr. Q. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Right, anyway, what we need to do is we're going to remember this command, and guess who hasn't even got the... I'm a big spoon. You're welcome. Give me a hot minute. Make sure I've got everyone, the fam up as well.
Spoon.
Stacey, oh, my throat today. God. Bear with me, my friends. I will be with you shortly, I promise. Just gonna make sure I'm supporting the team while I can. Well, I forgot to do it before I went live, so I was fluffing around a little bit before I started stream. Is anyone surprised I was faffing before stream? You shouldn't be. It's always me. He dropped by you earlier today and told me he'd be here as usual. Okay, you may. I think I need to message you. You may. I'll put it on my to-do list. Right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Right, where's our lichen? Don't mind me. I'm just looking at a little. There it is. Right, and we did the directional. We did a cylinder brush, didn't we? Copy. I know you can do. Do I have cough drops? No, I've got paracetamol. I've got I'm just staying hydrated. Right, make sure this is not bound to anything. I'll be all right. And I think we're not going south because this is. Oh, that is south. Okay, we are doing this. What we need to do is effect clear, Cameron Jacks. And I know you're like, oh, it's so dark and gloomy. Yes, it is. Do you know why? Because we need to do lichen. Oh, Kim, I didn't do the mask. Oh, I didn't do Minesweeper. But this is what we're gonna do this for a few minutes. We're just gonna focus on using sort of getting like passive lighting into the build, and then what we're gonna do after we've done that is we're gonna get our light bulbs. If you have a look, they should, there you go. Can you see we've got a lot of hidden lighting. 15's the maximum. This is good where you can't you don't, in survival or any mode other than creative, even in creative, you have to have the light bulb in your hotbar, kind of like barrier blocks. We're going to add brighter lighting around existing lighting, and then we're just going to add passive lighting through here just to make it a bit more playable, and go from there. So don't push myself too hard. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. 2 codeine and a bottle of red helps you feel anything, helps you not feel anything for all. Well, I don't have any lemonade in the house. And if I did, it would be a white lemonade. Just saying. Right. Okay, tell you what, that's actually a really good point, Rena. Let's do your Minesweeper. Guys, I'm really excited to be like starting like building buildings today. So I really want to stick with stream. Like, I don't want to walk away. I know you're just like, well, you got to put your health first and blah, blah, blah. And I get it. My body is really not happy. Like, I get it. But, and it's a big but, I really, 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 really want to start building on the next bit, you know. So I'm excited about the next bit. Believe it or not, a good whiskey helps. I have got whiskey actually, believe it or not. I know it's not really like it's not like a not family friendly. It's I'm meaning this in a nice way. I had the privilege of visiting Scotland, and there was Rena. There was 2 whiskies that I fell in love with when I was there, and I've got one. I bought one for the flat, the boys, and I share it with the boys. And then I've got some. I've got a Glenlivet. I've just had Glenlivet 12. Which is really nice, but I don't drink it. I've had that for like a year and a half. I just don't really drink it. I don't have a reason to. Maybe we could today, we'll see. Right, hey Google, set a timer for 2 minutes. When you're ready.
Okay, 2 minutes. Starting now.
Stop.
Okay, Google, stop. How do I know which one? Start at the top and work my way down. Okay, give me a hot minute. But I'm looking, I see what you see. The one's already accounted for all around them, right? Is it just a lucky guess for these last three? Neo, the sippy cup thinking, what's wrong with my coffee? This one is really easy. They're all really easy, Big. Just like when anyone starts something. You should be patient, be nice. People learn. You know, I just didn't happen to learn this 25 years ago. Thank you for the treat as well. I appreciate that. Blue Eyes, how are you? We got cherries. It's gonna focus. There you go. Yummy, yummy cherries. Thank you. Bottom left corner. Oh. So those 3 twos, the top two is the diagonal of the two. So it's there, clear, there. There you go. I got it. Do you want me to do a second one? Or do you think that was okay? You are quite good. That's good. One without a bomb, a second from the bottom. So what I'm missing, Big, is like, I clear them, which is good, but when I'm moving on to the next bits and I'm not sure. Hi, Angel. I forget about the diagonals. For some reason, it's like a blind spot I have, right? Just still learning. Thank you. Good morning, Craig. It's good to see you. You may have told me that you would be here for some unknown reason. But thank you. Craig's always here. Yeah, I'm still learning, Big. I only just learned how to play this last week, so I'm sure it's easy. I mean, it's process of elimination, really. Hi, Monica. Good morning. Oh, you look pretty today, Moni. It's good to see you. Right, I'm gonna have a couple of cursed blocks coming on in here. We're just gonna have to like work our way slowly. Figure it out. I think because it's doing a cylinder as well, and I'm doing, it's the smallest cylinder brush that you can do as well. Brush size one, yeah. What? For what? What? 3%? Oh, I was like, what? Why is money botting? What's what? No, it's always good to see Harry May. Always good to see people come in. It's special, right? Why are you doing this?
Hell yeah, now we got business.
I know why it's doing it. That's all good. It is what it is. It's a fairy kind of day, Mark. Says the man wearing pink Converses to a wedding. You're gonna look good. You'll see. You'll be fine, Mark. Oh, and what time is the wedding? As well. Why am I getting my flamingos? Don't look at my flamingos, you guys. Oh. Last night was rough for you? What happened? You're right, just your anxiety again? Or was that 3? Oh, you got heaps of time. To be perfectly honest, you should have a little bit of Dutch courage, Mark. I don't think it would do you wrong. Thank you. Thank you for the treat too. Not thank you for the sippy cup. How are you, Moni? I like it how None turns up right while applying lip gloss. She's not my enemy. I like looking kissable for her. I want her to look at me and go, yeah, I've kissed that. It's either that or I just haven't had enough water today. What's one or the other? I think I've had enough water so far. How you doing? Oh, Willow is so cute, Nun. Oh, she's adorable. That was your sister's cat, did you say? Oopsies. Oopsies, oopsies. These cursed blocks, goodness me. wonder if I could do this with vines. Like a vanilla way of being able to like climb your way to locations you can't typically get to. You come in here swearing, Mr. Q. You started with 3 blankets and you ended up with 1. Did you get hot? I'm a pretty solid sleeper, to be fair. I don't know if I get hot or not. Sometimes I wake up feeling like a bit dusty, like I'm dry. That's probably because I snore allegedly, so which I may or may not have a little bit of a complex about now. Oh man, she's the best. Willow was a babe, so she's this cat. I was chilling this evening and she fed you. The cat fed you? I think you should capitalize on this and make some money on a cat that can feed people. Just saying. Or your sister fed you. What did you guys have for tea? Oopsies. Oh, I didn't even have tea last night actually. I was out. I didn't get home till super late. I'll fix this afterwards. Stupid. Do you know what? Even with this faffrey of like the double placement, and I know why, it's because we're using a cylinder brush. I mean, I could try sphere instead of cylinder.
Hey, listen.
Oh, Moni, I've lost our companion. I don't know where she is. See if I can find her real quick. But I had a big breakfast. I'm alright. I've had 2 coffees. I'm okay. Got Panadol. I'm okay. I'm not having whiskey though. I appreciate the medical advice, Mark. Thank you. Do you know what's funny at the doctors last night? You get like the urgent doctors. You get checked by a nurse first, obviously, and then the doctor comes and sees you like later, and you know we review our in the queue, right? And the nurse was like other bits and pieces, and you know just asking questions and stuff, and I'm like, I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I don't party. I'm such a normal person. I'm I'm such a homebody. And she was like, well, I'm not going to say it's a professional medical opinion, but she's like, you know, a good old night out on the town just might do you good. So I'm like, it's not going to help me, but thank you. Is that your professional opinion? Are we keeping it? Oh, bless. So, yeah, she was cool. And then she told me about her chickens. Moni, I don't know where our companion is. I think I know we went yesterday to try find it. I can't see anything. Oh my goodness. We went over here yesterday, but I know the companion it might have followed. Should put on hitboxes. I'm pretty sure she didn't follow. We've lost her. You worded it poorly. Yeah, you did. Okay, it was curry night. We have it every other Friday. Just to get your grandma out of the house. Aww. My grandma called me on my birthday. Just to tell me about the weather in Dunedin, which was nice of her. Aww.
Damn, it feels good to be
Really?
a gangster.
You're going to a birthday party tonight? Jake made Jello lemonade. Oh, it's called jelly. Money, not Jello. I know you've sent me Jello. I still refuse to accept it. It's jelly, not Jello. Hey Google. Set a timer for 3 minutes, please. Can I get this over
Okay,
me?
3 minutes. And we're starting
My
now.
antlers. There we go. We're good. Okay, this is not going to help me see any better. Effect. Give Kim and Jax night vision. One true. What kind of curry do you like to get? Actually, open question. What sort of curries do you like to get? Do you know what I am going to do while I'm here? I'm going to get rid of this stuff. Hi, True Winter. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Whoop. Excuse me. Oh, I was like, why? Why? Where? Well, I think we've lost our companion. I think we're going to have to re-summon her, and I can't remember how I summoned her. You're welcome. You're in for a treat. Try remember commands. We got to tidy up the leaves as well. Where is she? If you were in LA, where would you be? I know we spent a bit of time up here. No, she's not up here. Is there like, can you just summon or locate? No. It's a song. I was like, I can hear her. No, I can't. She's not in here. Where? Oh, I think we have our first casualty of the map, and it's not. It's not a cat. Like I thought it would be a cat. If you were in LA, where would you be? What about a note block? What about a note block? She's in a secret location. She is. Bonnie. Well, I mean, if I know the LAs, they like to get out at any gap possible. But typically, she's just floating around in places. Maybe I got her stuck. They don't like them? What do you mean? So how do you use a note block to find them? These glasses. Did I set a timer? Hey, Google. How much longer left on the timer?
There's 28 seconds remaining.
You're really loud today. Maybe I'm just a bit sensitive. So how do you make an LA come to you? You'd be flying around to escape, right? So would I, actually. I'm like, stuff you guys. I'm going to run away from exorbitant prices in the ski resort. God. Looking forward to moving. Mum called me last night to make sure I was okay. I had my phone on silent and I forgot to put it back on. Oh, okay, Google, stop. And she called me panicking. She's like, you okay? And I was like, yeah, why, what? Like, I'm all right. Like, she was... So I've messaged you so many times, you haven't replied. I just forgot to put my phone back on to just take it off silent. And then she had the joy of telling me, she's like, oh, Dunedin's very expensive, Kim. You're looking like $300 a week for rent. And I was like, we're paying $900 for this house. $300's cheap, Mum. And she was like, oh, she had no idea. She was very out of touch. I know, right? So I'm looking forward to, I think it's the right time to leave Queenstown for sure. Go somewhere a bit cheaper. I think we're gonna have to resummon the LA because I can't find her at all. Unless she's up in here. I know we were in here for a little bit last night. Oh, I hear something. No. Oh, we've lost her, you guys. Check outside. I've looked the whole box. I know we flew over this way briefly, but I don't think she followed. There's the cats. Keep your eyes peeled for a hitbox. It's so weird coming through here without shaders, right? Aww. She doesn't have items to deliver. Yeah, she's holding something. What was she holding? Does anyone remember what the LA is holding? For item frames. There's another item frame in behind here. I see that. It's just a hidden stick. There's our cat. She's not here. A cookie. Okay, so can I put a note block? How do you make a LA bring a cookie to a note block? Oh, is that a thing? Yeah, I saw that, Rena. You're all good. Yeah, I saw that. We can go to a panda if you want. No, it's not even responding. Alright, it's alright. We'll just resummon it in. You sleep like 3 hours. That's not bad. I think I got to sleep at like... I started watching Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, last night. Yeah, I'll come back over here. I just wanted to put something on silly. God, he was so unhinged in those movies, wasn't he? And all the Pet Detective, like Ace Ventura ones. But my eyes started burning at one point. I'm like, oh man, I think I'm naked. No. we lost her, you guys. Come on. Summon a new one. If I can remember how to summon it. I hope I wrote it in the spreadsheet. Allay, I did. Right. Hopefully this should work here. Copy and then... Okay, it's here. It just edited. Ace Ventura has aged so poorly. Oh, it's disgusting. Like I was just like, half of it's so cringe. It's not even that funny. Like, I think he's definitely matured as an actor for sure. But you're right. It's like it was really cringe. I was like, oh my goodness. I think the funniest parts are just like him cruising around that beat up Ford or whatever it is he's driving, and that's it. Right, squiggles. Let me have a look. I need to... Summon. Right. Let's see if I'm just going to grab Wiggles one. Bear with me. And the owner is not Mr. Wiggly. Okay, clearly you can tell. He was the one who helped me. Kim and Jax and Vulnerable, we did that. And then it was... Someone you... No. Oh, whoopsies. I didn't change what it was for something. Sorry everyone. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, the package at the start. I know, it's so him though, right? LA. There we go. I'm so sorry, everyone. Right, there's our LA. Custom name. Yeah, we know that one. And that's okay. Geez, does someone want to redeem it? I'm a monster. I'm okay with it. Oh. This should work. Four more minutes. Oh, did someone rename it? Oh, Money. I don't know if I can or not. That's right, it is on cooldown. Yeah, even I can't do it. Invulnerable. Well, we've already done the invulnerable with let's try the note block while we're here anyway. I've already tried. We've already got an invulnerable. Oh, hold on. Let's give it a cookie. Actually, let's give this one a different item, just so we don't get the original one's got a cookie. How? I thought I'd written down the command as well. Clearly, excuse me. I didn't. There we go. All right, you come with me. Yeah, we've already got the invulnerable thing. So note block, right? How do I note block? What do you say? Need 2 repeaters? What? Oh, Mark, please have breakfast as well. Breakfast. Especially if Bearsy start 11. No. So make a clock. 2 observers looking into each other. Oops. Kim. Oh yeah, that way, and then that way. Right. And then how do I power it? Hayden's watching. Hi, Hayden. Hi. You look pretty today, Hayden. I don't know redstone at all, guys. It's not my thing. Command blocks, yes. Redstone, no. You're so cute though. Your life choice even worry you? Yeah, I wonder why. Oh, those are back to back. Oh, whoopsies. Yeah, no, you're right. Here we go. Is that right? Or does it need to be? Right. And then what's it gonna do? I've got notebox turned off. redstone is hard. Oh, I'm glad you like the rainbow wings, Emma. They're really sweet, aren't they? Yeah. I thought that'd be just a nice little nod, just, you know, with the climate at the moment, with people's opinions and all sorts going on. Oh, I see. It's shooting at that wee guy because it doesn't like it. Yeah. So should I give what? How do I? But it's only tracking that one, eh? If you drop some alliums. So if well, it's only tracking that one. For the reply, I have been able. Okay. Have you been to a streamer in your school? Is that her question? Everything okay? And you can come help. I will come to your house soon, okay, Hayden? If that's okay, can I come to your house? You have to let me know. Like holding a cookie will be attracted to dropped cookies anywhere. That's a good point too. I don't know where it is, you guys. Lost her. Unless she's in the ground somewhere, in the terrain. I don't think so. Oh no, you can see there's 3 here. There's 5 there actually. Oopsies. Shh. No. What are we helping Hayden with today? Just want to make sure she's not in the terrain. I didn't accidentally build her into something. I don't think I did. Right. Okay, that's right. Have we had our cooldown? Let's see if I got it working. I've got many LGBT friends and I love them the same as everyone else. Of course, they're no different to anyone else. It's working! Alright, we've got our LA bank. This is the LA V2. And I think what would you like to hold money? What's a Minecraft item? Do you want to ask Hayden what the LA could work? Hold work. Hold. Oh, it's all good, Rena. We can always do a sweep on that later. Effect, clear, can, jacks. Right, let's go back to this. Placing, lighting. Honest question. Maybe I've got insight into it. Insight into what? I mean, I can give you an honest answer, but I'm not sure. Oh, do I have a Discord server? I do. Do you have a Discord server? Emma says, ever have any instances where your mods, chatters, etc. take something small and spin it wildly out of context only for you to feel awkward afterwards? Bro, have you spent more than 5 minutes here? Daily, mate. The whole not thing yesterday. No, it's not awkward at all though. To be fair, you learn, you get rounder shoulders. You learn to sort of just, it is what it is. No one's trying to go out of their way to be mean. And the VIP, Rena, stop. I'm never gonna live that down. No, but that's the thing. That's the thing. Yeah, I mean, all the time, Emma. And to be fair, it doesn't matter. Like, roll with it. Silence is fine. Awkwardness is fine. It is what it is. And Rena's kind of right. Half the time, it is more the broadcaster than the chatters. Yesterday was me, not them. Is obviously like I'd read it wrong, but like, it is what it is. What did you want to hold, Money? She said a rainbow one. I don't know what. Is there any rainbow thing in Minecraft? I don't think there is. Do you want to help out, Money? Do you want to interpret a 4-year-old's imagination? Not the knots. Yeah, honest answer, mate. It happens all the time, and how you deal with it is how people typically move forward. So if you're just like, oh, this is awkward, and suddenly you get all awkward about it, they'll go, oh, this is awkward, and they'll get awkward about it too. Just roll with it. Who cares? To be fair, what happens yesterday? Most people, like, hey Moni, are you moderating today for me if you don't mind? If you wait. What happens today is typically forgotten tomorrow, apart from the VIP ness and the knots and stuff. But yeah, roll with it. People move on quick. It is what it is. No drama llamas. To be fair, can we voice in a public channel? No, thank you. But thank you for asking. I'm a big fan of many things. Also, do you know what I'm a fan of? Ponies. I can get you a rainbow one. A rainbow. Okay, if you want to. If you want to, yeah. Thank you, Moni. Thank you for moderating. I appreciate it. I hate to ask you to do it. I mean, if you guys know me, I don't even like proximity chat. I'm really not a big fan of it. And it's not because I don't love the people I'm hanging out with. I'm just not a fan of proximity chat. Oh. Mate, you're socially awkward because you're neurodivergent. No, we understand that. Some things are coming out wrong. Oh, harder, bro. Someone needs to send him the VIP link. Like the clip. Sorry. If you guys know what I'm talking about when I say the VIP one, because I can't say it out loud, but if you get it, you'll get it. It happens. You're so cute, Moni. I wish I could change it to Hayden. If I use the name tag, we'll lose the... I can't use the name tag. Someone needs to send Ime the link. Oh my goodness. It's bad, Ime. Real bad.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh no. Miriel, is that how I say your name? You're gonna have to forgive me. Is it just Miri? Miri's a cool name. I've got friends up in the North Island called Miri. Or Miriana is her name, actually, technically. How you doing? Hey, Chris is here. You'd make Hayden a Twitch account if she was old enough. I mean, you can always create a name under yourself, Moni, and placehold a name for her. Does she have a gamer tag yet? Sub love for Chris, you guys. How you doing? You look good today. He's freaking handsome. Oh man. Oh, Emma, it happens all the time. It's just, if you say something innocently, it is what it is. It's just innocent, you know? But like... Oh. Hey, Moni. Send you a quick DM, Moni. We'll keep going anyway. Thank you very much, Chris. I appreciate it. 7 months? I feel like I've known you for so much longer, right? I think we've got a lot of mutual friends. It's half of what it is. Oh, this is taking longer than I thought it would as well. My goodness. It's definitely, it's, oh, do you see that's a face? Do you see eye, and a sad mouth? Look at that one. That's brilliant. My headband looks pretty. Is it a deer reindeer? It is actually. It's a fairy deer. Who chose this one? Mark chose this one. Internal, how you doing? What's cooking? Good looking. It is. You guys can use channel points and you can choose what headband I wear. You can use your channel points to rename the LA as well. You can be our companion in the chat. Thanks, Moni. You're all over it. I see. You can use your channel points for a lot of things. I like it. I like it that It's one of the things that I just never wanted to gate behind money. I think some things should just be free and have a bit of fun, you know. Aw. You doing well, Chris? 11 months. No, I still feel like, has it only been a year? I met you in other communities first, didn't I? How you doing, internal? What's up? How's your, is it Saturday for you? Is it Friday evening? Or depending on where you live in the world. Thank you for following. Aw. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, thanks, Moni. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to pull you away from Hayden. So what rainbow thing can I make the LA hold? I think I could enchant something, so we got the glint, but I don't think the glint is okay. Oh, Craig. Nice music. Oh, it's free music, internal. It's all Harris Heller. You can check it out on Spotify. It's all free content he's made. Which is really neat. I think it's awesome that people are just so selfless in that way, aren't they? The LA can hold anything. They can, but I haven't got anything. So Moni's daughter asked if the LA can hold something rainbow, but I don't think there's anything rainbow in Minecraft. So Hayden's also not quite, she doesn't quite understand Minecraft, so she's a bit young. She's just watching with Moni. Cadbury's, what's this? Kimmy, Whittaker's is nice, but I still prefer Cadbury's. You're allowed to be wrong, Craig, and that's okay, and I'm not going to judge you for it. I still love you as a friend regardless. You're a Minecraft nerd? Bro, you are in the right place. Oh, you're in the right place. Oh, Tree. Good timing. Have you had breakfast, Tree Marie? Are you hungry? I think Moni's onto it, but you know. I know we've got night vision off, and I know that I haven't got shaders on or anything because I need to do lighting. I've got to focus and get it done. But if you stick around, internal, I'd love to show you what we've been building if you haven't seen it. Well, even if you wanted to, I know everyone here will be just like, oh, don't distract Kim. It's hard enough to get her to like get work done in the first place. Don't distract her. But if you want, I am more than happy to put shaders back on and actually show you what we've been doing. If you want. I don't want to waste your time. Like, I don't want you to, you know, stick around and, you know, if you've got other things to do, but, have you played the game Stray? You know, the one where you're the little cat? Oh, man. I think I'm gonna need some more Panadol, you guys. You beat it? Yeah, we played it as well. I've done it too. I finished the game. So we're actually building this in Minecraft. This is the start of chapter 2. You know when your friends are up the top and you fall down and you start the bottom of the city and all the rubbish? That's in here. That's what we're up to. We just started building chapter 2. Thanks, Trey. Oh, I appreciate it.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia. I'm so sorry. Guys, don't make the mods work, please. Those badges, you know, like, they just don't make them work. I don't like it when the mods have to moderate. Yeah, tell you what, should we do a flyby now? Let me finish this wall. No, don't let me finish this wall. Right, Moni, stay here. So, options, video, shaders. We'll do it now real quick, just in case anyone hasn't seen it. It is very, very pretty. Right, so you can see we're doing that. We have to do the lighting, obviously, with shaders off. Time set. I think I did 6. What am I doing? Time set 6,000. Right, and then effect. Give Kevin Jax night vision. True. Okay, right, now bear with me. I'm just gonna like fly through this way. So I'm sorry, Tree, that you have to work, but how are you? So sorry. The instant she gets here, I'm just like, do you want to help Moni out? I'm so sorry. You don't think you could build this? I don't think I can either, but I'm gonna give it a go. So far, so good. Right, so we're back. I know it's the start because this is our first world edit mistake. It's our first world edit feature is what I like to say. Right, cinematic mode. Take my ugly mug off. It's huge, you guys, what we've been doing. So you know when you start internal, oh, here we are. You know how you're a little cat on a cardboard box, right? What game mode am I in? I should have known with that name tree as well. Mark! Do you know how you wake up, you're a little, you're on a wee cardboard box? Now, don't mind me, I've got a texture pack on that works with Optifine, and Optifine's not working. Did I have my stink face on? I think I did. Yeah, so you wake up here with your little kitty cat friends, right? And then you know how it pans out at the start of chapter 1, and it comes down here, you go along all the pipes, and you jump along. It got you as well. I was surprised you, mate. You'd get jump scares for everything. And you come down these little things, and then you start here, remember, on the edge of the pond? Actually, we can probably get rid of these now. Don't mind me. Whoopsies. It's just a wee texture pack for later. So you start down here, and so I've tried to build it to scale. As you can see, a lot of it you can't get to, but we're gonna hide things. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, Monu. So what I've got is I load up the game, and I've got like a spectator mod loaded in Stray, so I can take screenshots. And then you know how you just come down here with your little friends and you learn how to jump, and you learn how to, like, you can take a drink from a puddle, and how to climb, and how to meow, and how to scratch things and stuff. Oh, you're all right, Tree. I think, Moni, sorry. I think you're just super nice. But yeah, so you come along here, but you remember you're going to be playing in Minecraft. Yeah, you guys are so good. I really appreciate you. Give a second for a little bit of mod love. Oh, thank you. So there's going to be some parts where if you fall down a certain level, you'll die, and you'll get teleported back to your last save point. Thank you, Ime. You're a sweetie. I love my big pipes though. These are my favorites. My flavor flaves. My biggest flavor flaves. Giant pipes. Getting the scale right was a hard part of this. So you're going to come along here and run along, right? And then some of it...
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking
Mark.
in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And Mark's still sober.
Shaven_llama gifted a tier 1 sub
Oh,
to
you're a sweetie, Mark.
internal_do.
Thank you.
They have given 36
Aw.
gift subs in the channel.
And thank you for the tip train yesterday as well. That was really kind, Mark. I appreciate it. Thank you for all you guys that participated in it. So there's certain bits, once you go past it, you can't come back. So you know how we can't jump 2 blocks? So, you know, you can't, once you drop down to this little bit, you can't go back. No, oh no, Tree, no, yes, well, yeah, but no, but that's not where I'm going. Don't. I'll walk away. I will. I'm actually not feeling very well today. So, we're still battling through, seeing how far we can go. And then you come down along here. Remember, you jump down. There's a lot of like cranes, like beams that are suspended in the sky. So you got to parkour across those. We haven't got to the gameplay yet. We're just building at this point. Yeah, and you come along here and you do a little parkour. It teaches you how to hold down. You know, you can hold down jump, and it'll jump over multiple things for you. It teaches you that bit there. And you come along. I saw the faffing. I instantly got defensive. I'm like, I'm not faffing. Hey, thank you, Mark. Thank you for gifting. Hey, Internal Doom, my dude. Enjoy the sub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. And then you come down here, and it's got like a whole bunch of overgrown stuff. And then I love the big keyhole. It's my favorite part of the build. Oh, it's good timing. Good timing. You're supposed to come through here. You know how you like go underneath? I've made it so that you can't get through. Because remember, you're playing as Steve. So we're going to put some parkour in here. So you got to go through the keyhole. I love the keyhole. We do. Actually, we're going to do bingo on Monday. I think we're going to do 4 days straight, 1 day bingo. Just so I can break it up a little bit. So I'm looking forward to bingo. And I do have a single player instance as well. So that if the server does get a bit choppy, or it's just me playing, I can switch to single player. We're going to put some parkour here. So remember, you come to this bit and... Oh, Mark! I'm walking away.
Shaven_brewer tipped $4.20. I heard tip train.
Yeah.
Let's light one up.
No, we're good, Mark. Let's light one up. Yeah, Tree's just like, what do we do with our man child? What do we do? I appreciate it. Always the boundaries. So you know this bit where you come along the pipe and then the pipe, you know, collapses underneath you and your little friends are still here. They're waiting for you. Look at my Optifine cats. So this is the bit where you fall down. Let's get the tip train engine lit. There you go, Mark. That's a bit better. So what you're going to do as soon as you hit a certain Y level in Minecraft, it'll just teleport you to the next part. Ooh, Angel. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you guys have stuck around. It's a lot of building.
This looks so amazing.
Oh, it's a lot of building, as you can see. So we're gonna have spawners and stuff. There's a way you can't fall. Yeah, well, we're just gonna make it so if you go below a certain Y level, it'll just teleport you to the next part. That's the only way I can think. Oh, actually, I need to do this today. Can someone remember? This is our air conditioning unit. Got to remember this. We need to do air conditioners. And then it's going to get you onto chapter 2. So we'll go through. Thank you, Angel. You're a sweetie. Thank you, Mark, for the $4.20. Thank you, Tree. So she's gone 50 to 10 to 5.
Creamery tipped $5. Hashtag tip train.
It'll be $2.50 tomorrow. Then it'll be like 75 cents the next day. She'll be like, right, Kimmy, you owe me half a cent. Will be like the last one. And then, yeah, then we're on to chapter 2, okay? Thank you, Tree. You guys are sweet. Thank you. I appreciate the support. You too, Angel. You're a sweetie. Thank you. I know, right? And then chapter 2. Excuse me. Yeah. So, you know how you fall down from the top? There you go. Yeah, the year boy's really good. True Winter. Like, sub love, you guys. Thank you. 5 subs to the community. That went to Punish, to Venus, to Vision, to Alec, and to Oscar. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh, Angel, you're a sweetie. Thank you. True Winter. Thanks. I do need to walk away. I need to go to the toilet. You're just like, how ungrateful can you be, Kimmy? Very. Oh, it's a toilet train. Oh, it's a toilet train. Why is the overlay not working? You guys. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, True Winter, you kicked it off. Guys, we've got a level 2 toilet train. I don't know why the overlay is not working. I do apologize for that, leaving us to go to the toilet. Oh, no. Yeah, the loo needs me.
Leaving us? No.
Brian, did you hear him? He's like, leaving us. A genuine toilet train. I do need to walk away. I don't want to seem ungrateful, though. So anyway, you know how you start and you fall down? You're a little kitty cat and you fall down and you tumble through the rubbish. And you land up in the pipes and the sewers down in here. So that's what this bit is that we've just built. And we've just finished, pretty much finishing it today. We just got lighting to do and little bits and pieces. The point of this, you guys, I know, I cried internal. I don't want to do spoilers just in case someone hasn't played the game. But yeah, I cried. I was like, oh no. So in the game, you come along here and there's 2 Zerks on the ground. So I've only got 1 here. So we're going to reskin the Endermite, we think, is what we're going to do. I need to talk to Rena about that. And they're eating rubbish from a rubbish bag and then they run away and this door opens. And then this is when you start the city. And this is what we're going to start today. We're going to start laying out the start of the city, right? Oh, you guys. Thank you for the toilet train. Oh, I hate it when the overlay doesn't work. It annoys me. I like it that you guys can see it, you know. It's exciting and we train. I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes. It's so weird. So we're going to hide a full set of armor in each chapter and a full set of weapons in each chapter. So there's going to be collectibles. There's also going to be cookies, which are like cat treats. I think we're going to reskin cookies to be cat treats. Hi, Jen. We're going to... I think someone's in the bathroom as well. I might have to use one of the other bathrooms in the house. So there's going to be collectibles too, keep in mind. And you know how you got to collect the badges? You know, the kitty cat, how he's got badges on him? We're going to have to figure out badges too. So, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm so sorry about the toilet train, you guys. I don't know why it's not working. I know. I think Mitchell's in the bathroom, Mark. I share a bathroom with Mitch, and then Ruben and Jamie have a bathroom. So, there you go. Thank you, Moni. Right, let's find our little LA. Where are we? Turn off cinematic mode. Have I lost the LA again? Where? Tree. Guys, I really need to wee. Have I just lost the
Since
LA again?
Kimmy's keeping track of me, here's some bitties.
Aw, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it as well, you guys. Thank you, Jen. How you doing? I can wee. I want to wee. I need to find the LA first real quick. I think I've just lost her again. I'm so sorry. I think it's when we get switched into spectator mode. I wonder if she despawns. I have a sneaking suspicion she's despawning because we're moving away. I genuinely think that's what's happening. So thank you for the bits, you guys. Thank you for a little mini toilet train. It's always appreciated. True Winter, you're really generous. I need you to know that. Thank you. Right, did it work? Oh, it didn't work. Oh no, it's so broken. It's so broken. So you're gonna have to wait 15 minutes. Yeah, you're all good. I think I didn't set the user display name. That's all right.
Every time there is bitties, it delays the P.
I do need to be, you guys. Can I walk away and trust you with it? I really do need to walk away.
Have the LA hold this / give at P Minecraft player _ head display name / text / black cat / skull owner key meow 1.
Oh, black cat. I've lost her. I found her. Right, give me that back. Come here. Stand still. Stand still. Thank you. And come here. Stand still. I don't know how it feels. I know you can put a lead. It's all good. When they're holding something, they'll follow you, and it doesn't matter what they're holding. She's holding a cat head. Aww. The light beheaded the cat. Right. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Rena. Guys, it's level 3. 2.5 minutes on level 3. So sorry about the toilet train, you guys. So sorry it's not working. I do apologize. Right, I really do need to walk away. I'm so sorry. I'm super busting. Can I leave someone in charge who's like super mature and responsible? I need to walk away. All right, guys, I'm just gonna leave you on the scene. Hey, no, stop. No, I need to go. I need to go, guys. Right, who's in charge? Mika's in charge. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Thank you for the train, you guys. Thank you, thank you.
Parkour! 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 Extreme! Parkour! Parkour! I'm walking here! I'm walking here! Parkour! Parkour! Extreme! Parkour! Parkour! Here we go! Pivot! 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 I'm walking here! I'm walking here! Mole, 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 mole. Parkour! 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 Extreme! Parkour! 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 Parkour!
It's been a hot minute since you saw Cheering Jax, isn't it? That's great. Yeah, that was me. Just more so I can just sit down and get comfy and reorganize myself. You guys are monsters. Money. You miss Cheering Jax. Yeah, I haven't got my partner blanket on. It's too hot to have like something on the back of the chair. Thank you very, very much, you guys, for the toilet train. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I really had to walk away. I was so busting. So busting. It was terrible. Are we ready? Oh, and a snake. Thank you. I'd love a snake. If you guys don't know what our snakes are. You haven't seen Cheering Jax in forever, right? Our snakes are cherries, right? Yeah, it's been a hot minute, eh? Oh, this chair has saved my life in so many different ways. Focus, there we go. Single cherry. Thank you very much. There's an egg in my boat. I didn't add the sound command tree. There's a snake in my boat. Do you want me to do it right now? Teasing? Yeah, I'm sorry. I have cherries. No, you don't. You fell out of a chair day? How do you fall out of a chair, Jen? Do it, you won't. What, are you talking like Yoda, Moni? I had one job. I was at the doctor's yesterday. I'm so sorry. There's a snake in my boat. Pro-stream a rhyme. I know. There's only so much time in the day. Right, where's that sound command? We're gonna do it right now. Literally, live. We're gonna do it now. I'm gonna egg. Alright, where's the tree? Here she is. Find the sound command. Wait, did I add it? Someone do exclamation mark snake? Did I do it?
Parkour!
God, we talk so much crap, tree. Here it is.
Parkour! Parkour!
Okay, I didn't add it. Okay, right, let's go here. Did I download it? I might have. Right. Here we go. Woody Snake. Right, rename. There's a snake in my woods. Stop! Guys, occupy, just, you know, occupy yourselves. for like a minute. Okay, right, here we go. And we're doing commands. I'm not even going to add it to the to-do list. I'm just going to do it now. Don't even know how much I'm like going to stream for today, so we'll just make the most of it while we're here. Before I send you somewhere else and you have to behave somewhere else.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Here we go. Pivot. Pivot. Pivot.
Guys, that's not what I was meaning, Money. Internals outsies. You go whenever you want to go, my friend. It was really nice to meet you. Enjoy the sub. I'm so sorry about the chaos from our trusted members. I do apologize. It's nice to meet you. It was nice to see you. Welcome back. Thank you for following as well, my friend. Thank you for letting me show you what I was building. I appreciate it. Right. New command. Snake. 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 A snake. Tasty snake. Snake. I'm a snake. I need to add that one. So you're either going to get a snake in my boot or you're going to get tasty, well, the snake one. Let's turn that down to like there, and then did I move you? Oops, you're in the wrong location. Stop pushing me. And there, hold on, sounds. I've got to put everything in the right place. Oh, we need snack and one snake. Do you want snake? Well, no, we should have snake. And then we need SNEK. Have we already got snack? Did you... Fuck. Guys, right, command sounds. Paste. Did you paste? Oh my god. I shouldn't have gone live today. It's not because I don't love you guys, but it's because I don't love you. Did I download it? I did. But did I paste it? Downloaded it and I've lost it. Bear with me. I'm losing my mind. I'm convinced. Right, download the MP3. Edit. Rename.
I'm walking here.
Okay, I have it. It is there. What the heck? Oh, that's the same one. I'm special. So, and then you go into here, right? Refresh, snake is in. Okay, right. Back to here. You guys,
You take special care of him.
I'm trying.
He's my special boy.
I'm trying. Okay, and then snake. Shh. You are a whole meal, Mark. We know it. We know. Snake. Open. There. Save. Exclamation mark snake. Can someone see how that is? How it sounds? Where's my mouse?
There's a snake in my boot. There's a snake in my boot. There's a snake in my boot.
3 times, you guys. Can someone do it one more time for me?
There's a snake in my boot.
Yeah, I'm alright with the volume. Okay, right. Let's walk away from that. There you go. You got your snake. And then what's the... Do you want me to add... Since we're here and I'm doing it... Do you want the... I'm a snack. I'm sneaky snack. Do you want that one? If you snip it, if you send it to me, I'll do it. I'll add snack and we got snake. There you go. You're welcome. We're not even doing anything. Now we just need a minesweeper and there you go. The days are right off. How much have we done today? Very little. So sorry. Right. Let's go back to this. Okay, effect, clear common checks, and then options, video, shader packs, off. Done. And then time set 1500 was my... There is a snake. What did Pug say? There's an egg in my... What'd you say? There's an egg in your omelet? What? Something like that?
No, I'm definitely not claiming Pabs. Nope. Definitely claiming it.
I don't know how I feel about Stella ASMR in my ear. I don't not like it. Hi. Stella, everyone's being really mean. This is why we have free commands. I couldn't charge you money for this. Not for this nonsense. There's a lump in my fart. Oh, Stella. Oh, that gives me tinkles. Go away, you biggie. Yucky. I hate ASMR. Oh, Kimmy doesn't not like Stella ASMR. Get out of here, Rena. You can leave too. You guys, I'm being nice to my throat today. It's so sore. It's more just like when you swallow, you know, the bits like right at the back of your nose, like at the top of your throat, the back of your nose. It's just, yeah. You big egg. Hey, 2 months till I get to meet Stella. I'm excited. I'm excited to hang out with you for a week. And Keita, of course. Handsome devil she is. I think we're missing one here. There we go. Oh, there's a cursed one out here. There's a lump in my fart. I'm not blushing. They gave me the laugh I needed. Have we been doing the sore throat therapy, lemon tea, etc.? I've just taken some paracetamol actually. Well, kind of felt a bit icky last night when I went to sleep, and I was like, oh, I hope it just goes away. And then this morning it was genuinely sore, and I was like, dang it. I've just taken paracetamol. I'm just gonna work through it. We'll see how we go.
Stop.
No, you stop. Sticks in the DMs. Okay. We are adding stuff live, Stella, which is never a good idea, but here we are. We just added snake, and now we're adding sneak. All right, Trey, let's have a look. Download. Thank you for making it MP3. We just added that one. Oh, did you see my message this morning in the group chat, Styles? Like I did say, I'm just like, oh, everything's just one of those things where just like everything goes sideways and you're like, really, life? Really? Anything else? Doing my level best. It's like you're swimming in water and the water's here like all the time is what it feels like. And then my body's like, you need more to worry about. It's fine. I'll be fine. You'll see. I'll be all right. In this moment. Right, you snakes. Hold on. Right, it's in. Give me a second. And then, right, let's add a new command. How are you enjoying Mix It Up bot as well, Styles? Are you enjoying it? It is, it's very, there's a lot you can do with it. Like a lot. Where am I looking? Sound, add. I've got snake and sneak. Thank you for doing that there. Turn that down to like 35. Right, SNEK. Just one person.
Snag.
Does it need to be louder?
Snag.
Do we need the longer one though? I'm a snag. A snake.
Snag.
Does it need the second bit as well? Do you want it to be longer? Do you want to edit it so it's got this? Is that what he says? I'm a snag. A snaky snag. Is that the first sentence he says? I can make it louder. Are there any other sounds you want to edit while we're here, you guys? It needs to be the sneaky part. Yeah, we need, I'm a snag. A sneaky snag. I think you're right. I think it needs to be the whole thing, right? Hey, bots aren't that bad. If you need help, let me know. I don't know if I can... I mean, like, we should hang out on Tuesday or Wednesday as well. So, like, I think we're overdue. We haven't done it the last couple of weeks. Like, but if you need a hand, I'm more than happy to help. Right, try 40%.
Snag.
I think it can be 50.
Snag.
It's not going to get old, is it? Oh, no, let me put it in the right group. That is the command. Save. Right, try again. Can do Tuesday.
Snag.
But like, how are you guys? And you're like, I'm a snag. Snick a snack.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Mamma Mia. Right? Oh, I feel that in my heart. Mamma Mia, I do. I feel the wee woos. Oh, you're a sweetie. How long until 11 o'clock? Oh, 11 o'clock's already started, Mark. I was wondering why you're becoming a bit more sociable. Look at you go. Such courage and all. How you feeling now? You feeling all right? Right, what direction are you? You're west. Let's change this to west. Have we lost our lay again? I think we have. Kim. There it's west.
Oh.
East. Yeah, the other
I
east.
thought you said west.
Right. Right, we're glow likening if you're wondering what we're doing. It's taken us it's taken us like 2 hours to get to this point.
Snack.
So bad. Did you see me a longer one, Tree? Snake new, right. Thank you for that. So we're gonna get this guy. This should be a quick fix as well this one. And then we're gonna pop it in here and we're gonna replace the file and refresh the folder. That should have worked. Do you want to try it now? Hopefully it's not too loud. Oh, the volume will be the same.
I'm a snake. I'm a slithery little sneaky snake.
That's perfect. How are you, Mamma Mia? Are you good? Thank you so much, Tree. It's perfect. Right, can someone do the kick W just for money? Because we know how much she loves it.
Snake. I'm a slithery little sneaky snake.
End up in tears. I know it today. I know it. It's coming. It's gonna happen. Oh god, that's creepy. What are you doing through there? Come here. Right, are you holding something? How did you get out? Come here. Right, would someone like to, hold on, rename the alert? Okay, it's working. Money! Come here. Come here, wee guy. Thank you. This way, in here. Look, I punched a hole in the wall for you. Money! Okay, good girl. I'm a snack. Let's make a snack. Oh. Bots are a butt, aren't they, though? They really are. Turns out some of Jen's post-surgery pills are what? So, Mark, don't say that in chat. That's an inside thought. You goes, oh my goodness. We don't want to encourage that. You shouldn't be doing that. I don't want to encourage you to do that either. Come on. Don't make it moderator's work, Mark. Mark's like, I can't help it. I'm feeling bubbly. Okay. Oh. Mark didn't figure out what we added yesterday either, did he? Mark needs to be put in the corner. Yeah, we need to go find a naughty corner for him to go chill out in. Jen, you shouldn't be doing that. They belong to her as well, even if she doesn't need them at the moment or anymore. Right, that bit's done. I think I'm happy with this bit too. We made the corner for Jim. Don't even start me on that one. I was thinking about that earlier. Oh my goodness. And north. Naughty. 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 Yeah, naughty.
I'm a snake. I'm a slithery little sneaky snake.
Thank you for hanging out, Moni. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you had to moderate today. I am sorry. Thank you, Tree, for grabbing that. I should have known with some of those, like the second, like with the Andrew one. I was like, in my head, I was like, that's not what we want. Misogynistic names. And I was just like, I should have known. a thank you. You might pop in if you're a bit bubbly. You're more than welcome to. I mean, as long as you don't like go out of your way to tell us your method of bubbles, Mark, then we're all for it. You're gonna get me in trouble, man. Moni, but but Moni's not telling us how she's not. Yours was worse, Mark. I can time out Moni. I mean, I think I have in the past, and I don't mind doing it again. Actually, I need to. Oh gosh, there's a billion things I need to do. Mark sounds like a toddler, yes, stomping his feet. But I want a pony. What about me? Me. I. Mine. Maybe you should be narcissistic llama next name change, Mark. Shaven narcissist. I don't know where I'm going with this. Clearly, I should stop. But I did question if I should have gone live today. I'm not gonna lie. I did. She was Mitchell. He was the one who's just like, Kim, you should probably take the day off and just like give your body a hot minute. And I'm like, no, I think I'll be alright to stream. I do regret it a little bit now. Not because of you guys, just like because I can feel the strain. I can feel like the. Ooh. I want to get this bit done. I really want to start the city building. I'm so excited for that. My desire to play Minecraft is stronger than my desire to rest. I mean, there's not much I can do, to be honest. The viruses. There's a snake and there's a virus in my body. There's nothing I can do. Obviously, antibiotics don't work on viruses, so just gotta chill. And this is pretty chill, not gonna lie. Like, I can't really complain. Like, I love my job. I love doing this. I love being here. I do. I'm really grateful. Infinitely. I always will be. I'll be like a dottery old lady, like in my 80s with dementia in a rest home. And the caregivers will be like, Kimmy's just so happy. And my brain, I'll be in this time, you know? I'll be stuck in the early 2020s. Reliving these brilliant moments I have with you guys, you know? You're back? Me too. Welcome back, Infernal. Infernal? I mean, you can be Infernal if you want. I'm down for that. Oh, Mark. Hey, Mark, you should pace yourself too, because like you might get a bit floppy and fluffy and a bit sloppy. And like, can you imagine trying to like talk to Jen's extended family, considering you've got a big gap in your tooth now as well, and you'll be a bit fluffy. Could you imagine? What do you mean, will be? Not an old lady yet. Come on. Hey, I'm still valid. I'm still lovable. I hope. Yeah, don't get too wobbly there, Mark.
Hell yeah.
You gotta learn to talk with your gap tooth, right? Sounds like it's coffee time for me. I like how like you're like, how good am I? Am I ready to socialize? Right, let me jump into a family-friendly stream and see where the boundaries are. And you're like, ooh, I crossed the line. Tree's telling me off. I think I'll have a coffee. This is not how you should gauge your life. Oh, and Jen needs a timeout button for Mark. Right? Oh, she's so patient with him. I haven't met any of your exes, Mark. But they must have been saints as well, I'm convinced. Hi, Raki. Oh, how you doing? Family friendly. Hey, VIPs don't count, Stella.
I'm a slithery little sneaky snake.
I think Mark's a slithery snake of snow. VIP, Raki. Stop. This is your regulation. I refuse to be a moral compass, Mark. That's a responsibility I don't think anyone should have, even Jen. I can't wait to meet her. It's going to be brilliant. It's like you know people already. It's a really noisy plane. I have a Stream Deck. Just get a button that auto times out. To be fair, I could probably set it up through Mix It Up and then just set a timer. As soon as it detects a user, within about 30 seconds, it just times. You can just time mark out as a preemptive. Just, you know, it's like a. You know how humans have this like inbuilt self-preservation, or so you should. I think I should do that with the stream. God, these double ups are annoying, aren't they? How are we doing? We're getting there. We're probably getting over halfway. It's pretty bad when you gotta tell a grown man to grow up. Yeah, that's the grown-up bit or the man bit. You know, there's a lot wrong with that sentence tree. There's a lot that we could divulge and go down some dark paths there. But yeah, when you're telling a grown-up to behave, actually, that's a really good point. It's a bit of a red flag, isn't it? Yeah, Mark's like, I am a red flag. You know what you should do? You should just wear a red cape to this wedding. Just, you know, start it off fine. Jen will be like, this is my partner, Mark. And you'll be like, hello, just turn your back and go, I'm a big red flag. And then they'll be like, oh, Jen, blink twice if you're in trouble. This is true. The pink will clash with your Converse. Your, excuse me, your Converse sneakers. Stella, is my deck bigger than yours? What size is your deck? Ding! I'm glad I went with the XL, to be fair. Yours can be changed. Oh, Tree, that's perfect. That's brilliant. There's a flag on my back. I'm talking about a stream deck. Are you going to go family breakfast? Oh, enjoy. Jealous. Infernal. Tell us what your breakfast is when you come back. I'd love to know what you guys are having. That'd be awesome. I love breakfast. Favorite time of day. Oh, anything morning. I'm a morning person. There's lots you can do in the morning. Coffee. Tea. Milo. Hot chocolate.
I'm a snake.
Snakes.
I'm a slither little sneaky snake.
Shall we add it to the stream title? Snake. Snake and sneak. All this bit's done, you guys. That bit, bottom bit's done. Right now we're onto the top bit. I'm a snake. I'm a sneaky snake. Also, next break, Panadol. Please remind me. I'm feeling it. I think you guys make me laugh a bit much. Throat. I'm actually under instructions if I start to feel ill, I need to go back, and there is not a chance in hell I'm paying another $65. I've already been to the doctors twice. That's $120, $130. Well, 65 times 2, $130. Plus like two $5 prescriptions, right? So that's $140. And then if I go again today, because I'm feeling a bit off, the sore throat, I just can't justify. It's like it'd be another $60. True story, 15-minute consultation with a doctor in my town, $65. Not building strain Minecraft. There you go. Sneak. You've got the 15 button. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16. I've got the 32. Oh, okay, so you got the half one. Okay. I thought about that one. Mark. Oh, guys, you're just like, Kim's making progress. Don't distract her. It's like, you know, when like a baby is sleeping and you just got to do like, and the baby hasn't slept for like 3 days and they've been like screaming their head off. When the baby finally sleeps, you do everything you can. It can wait. You do everything you can to make sure the baby stays asleep. You probably get the big one. You can do folders, or you can do folders. I love it though. My front page is absolutely wasted. I've got my startup and my lights and stuff and other bits and pieces. And then I've got like my main profile. I've got a bingo profile. I've got when I'm playing a Switch. I've got a Switch profile. And depending what I'm doing in stream that day, I just change that profile and it's got everything in there. It's really good. Absolutely. I highly recommend getting a big deck whenever you can. It doesn't matter what size, to be honest. The stream deck's really helpful. Very, very helpful. Honestly, it was night and day as soon as I got one of these. I'm so glad I got one. You got the 3 pages now. One. Cheers!
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Aww.
Hello, beautiful soul.
Bom dia, querido. Bom dia, bom dia. Tudo bem, bonita? How you doing? You alright? Aww. Right, let's win this. Or are we? I'm a snag. Nick a snag. Use the buttons to keep my macros. Yeah, they're so good.
I'm a snake.
There you go.
I'm a snake. Nick a snake. Nick a snake.
You can't put a cooldown on them. Tree, I see your message. I have. And I've decided against it. For reasons. You're so angry. Yours, why is your stream deck broken? How do you break a deck? Where do I go from here? I can't do any of these. Just gonna have to pick a random one, right? We'll just do the corners. Here we go. That doesn't help me, does it? Oh, of all the places to click. Let's start again. There we go. Okay, you are one. And you are one. It won't connect to OBS. Oh, I had the same issue, Stella. Oh, how did I fix it? Oh, I think I had to log out of everything, even the deck. The other thing that they do suggest as well, like unplug it, literally, not just from whatever it's plugged into, like your computer or whatever, like unplug it physically on the back of it, and leave it unpowered for like a minute, and then power it up again. Is something that you can do. I genuinely unpowering it, I think, was something. I think I had to sign out everything. Oh no, mine was Spotify wasn't connecting on the deck. That's what mine was. Sorry, don't listen to me. Today was your last day of work. Next week you're starting at a new company. Oh, congratulations, Jess. On new jobs. Hey, Mandy was here yesterday. And Mandy started a new job too recently. And she's pretty excited. Sometimes a new job is all you need. It's like, there's nothing wrong with the old one. Sometimes it's nice, right, to start a new job. Have you updated OBS? Are you on the 29 point whatever? Because I'm still on 27. I'm 27.2.4.
I'm a snake.
I'm a snake.
I'm a slither little Nick a snake.
Yeah, you are, Mark. I feel like that needs to be your walking sound. Right. Concentrate, you guys. Excuse me. So you're clear. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. Means you're clear. You know, I gotta stop scratching, you guys. You're on 29. Yeah. See, I stayed on 27. I probably would be help with that. I'd be able to help with that, but oh, thank you, Pokey. You're right. Jess says I'll be a project manager for the agency that does the marketing for PUBG in Brazil. Oh meu Deus. That is absolutely incredible. Inacreditável. Congratulations. What's congratulations in Portuguese? Felicidade? No. Yeah, felicidade? No, that's happy birthday. What's felicidade? Yeah, felicidade, yeah. Oh, parabéns. Oh, sorry, parabéns. There you go. Congratulations. Yeah, more class. Oh, well done, Jess. Well done. I have a secret. I've never played PUBG. Oh no, Reina, I just need to knuckle down and concentrate. This will be done in 10 minutes if I actually focus. I'm not talking about Wine Super, I'm talking about the building. I'm just not feeling very good today. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I want to be here. I wouldn't be here if I didn't want to. Like, I want to be here. I can feel it. And I know you guys can feel it. I'm sorry, Reina. Like yesterday, we made a lot of progress. And then today, well, we got to balance it out by doing no progress. That's just the way it works. Now concentrate. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear. And You're clear. That means you're one. You're one. You have to be one, which means you're clear. You're touching one, which means you're clear and you're clear. You have to be one. The two. Oh, I can't do the two yet. So that has to be one because of the diagonal, which means you're clear. Oh, I got a 4. You're touching one. Oh no! The one did me dirty. Oh, yeah, the diagonals, Rena. Did you see me figure it out? And then I got it wrong. No, why am I clapping? I failed. It's a fail clap. Almost. This is why we're still doing beginner. And I know it's so easy for a lot of you guys, but practice makes perfect, right? Thank you for redeeming that. What do we got? Oh, okay, 15 minutes until Panadol. Oof. Can't come quick enough. I see, sorry, Rena has a suggestion as well. Kim, I had a thought regarding the lichen. What if you used a clipboard brush and copied a section of the wall that has a bunch of lichen in a random pattern? Yes and no. I like the control that I have over the lichen here. As you can see, I'm just trying to put it on the outer skirts of like the mossy bits. Oopsies. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Okay, we'll clean that up afterwards. Oopsies. Pose and ways. Does someone want to rename our LA? Who's holding a head? A cat's head? That's so creepy. Just says
Listen.
Rocky? Oh, Rocky's like, I changed my name. Bye. I'm out. The PUBG guys, no, I worked with one of them before, but I did some broadcast jobs for PUBG. That's perfect. You know, it's even better when you've got work experience, Jess, like within the industry that you're popping into. I think that's awesome. And it's even better. I'm really happy that there's like women just absolutely smashing it in the gaming industry. I think it's brilliant. There's nothing wrong with like, I'm just not trying to get into that debate. I just think it's really awesome when women end up with like really good executive jobs within these. I think that's awesome. I'm really happy for you. Pada beans, for sure. Pada beans. Oh, you went to the Discord to ask about a better idea. What was that for, Raina? But you haven't heard back. Oh, from me? I mean, I check the Discord if I need to. Otherwise, I tend to stay out. One of my favorite things to do is to message Stella while she's live because I know she's going to read it, and then just making her absolutely lose it. And then I like it when Rucky gets them on board too, because then Rucky goes, it wasn't enough. Those are the good days. Rucky didn't even answer my question the other day, did she? She didn't tell me. I asked you how you were, Rucky, and you didn't even answer. So rude. So rude. It's your favorite thing to do, right? Yeah. I've decided I like it also. When did you ask? It was a VIP question. Oh, you might have answered and I just can't remember what you said. That's also highly likely. Oh my goodness. We're getting there. We're making waves, guys. We're cutting shapes. Whoopsies. We're getting there. Watch out. Oh, it's really not important at all. Not even remotely. I sympathize with you greatly. Your work will be pretty hard to do at the moment. Pretty heartbreaking and gut-wrenching, I'd say, for the most part. So, not jelly, even remotely. And it's all good. It's not important. It's not important. Off a World Edit. Wait, World Edit have a Discord? I didn't even know that. It's handy. There's a snake. Sneaky snake. I mean, it makes sense they have a Discord.
I'm a snake. I'm a slithery little sneaky snake.
the delay. The other day, Trey playing Mario with you guys. It was an 8-second delay. I don't even think it's a partner perk, like with the encoding in there. It was just, I just have such a delay from where you are. I had no idea. Literally, it was 8 seconds. We have a really weird combination of nice people. Sorry, I did that the wrong. I'm reading wrong again. Is anyone surprised? We have a weird combination of really nice people and then people who are horrible. There's no middle ground currently. I swear. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's rough. I get it as well. Like, emotions are high, and I know it's hard to people properly in a high emotion situation. Raki. Especially like this when people have loved ones that are missing. But I mean, like, I know I'm not affected down here in the South Island, but like I'm getting emails from Vodafone and they're just saying, you know, like probably about every second day, and they're updating everyone on like what cell towers are active, what regions have coverage again. And I know there's more, you know, telcos than, you know, Vodafone, but like all these companies are doing their best to keep everyone informed with whatever media they can. And I obviously if you haven't got the internet, you can't do what you're doing. Like you can't check your emails, but like I like to think these companies are being as transparent as they can, saying, right, we're trying to get systems back up and running. We know you're missing people. We want to help you, you know, blah, blah, blah. Not blah, 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 but you know, you get the point. And like, I get it. It must be just really high stress. Oh, it's not subby. It's one of the, subby's one of the horrible people. So he'll just shut up and go lurk. That's good. Silent subby is a good subby. I mean, I'm not gonna let you go.
I'm a snake.
Yeah, you are.
I'm a slithery little naked snake.
Naked snake. That is like that was a Vine, wasn't it? The snake dude. That's old, that one, eh? Like old as. What are you gonna do for what is today, Jess? What's Friday? So you start next week, new job?
And welcome to Who Dares Win.
Or have you got some time off, Jess? Do you have a few days, or you just got the weekend before you start your new job? Hi Beefy. All the Aussies. Wait a minute. Beefy and Subby turn up at the same time. They've both got blue names. They're both Australian. Subby, are you Beefy? Beefy, are you Subby? You just dragged your backside out of bed. Yep, you sound like Subby. You guys the same person? Oh man. I must have been like deep asleep this morning. When my alarm went off, I was like, Some mornings I'm awake like instantly, straight out of bed. And then this morning I was a bit full disclosure though, I'm actually not very well at the moment. Oh, my poor body. Woke up with a sore throat. I know, right? It's because of you guys making fun of me yesterday. 100%. I'm a precious princess. Beef is good peepees. Peepees. Beefy's good peepee. Peeps. I can't read. Oh, that's even worse. Okay, sorry to talk about your peepee, Beefy. Beef is a good peeps. I'm a scrub. Big difference there. Sorry, that's the full sentence I was trying to say. Yes, he's a good peep. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. I'm sorry, Beefy. My apologies to your wife as well. I'm so sorry. It's not my fault. Do you know, my housemates yesterday came back from the urgent doctors. They're like, Kim, you should really take the day off. And I was like, no, I think I'll be all right to stream. I think I'll be okay. I'll give it a go. If it gets a bit much, I'll just walk away. Now, joke's on everyone, because I really like Minecraft and I don't want to walk away. And I'm really excited to start the next bit, which I want to do today. I don't want to do it tomorrow. I want to do it today. And you guys should be here, like when we start the officially start the city. You know, there's bragging rights too. Like hashtag I was here. You know. I know, Stella. I'm not trying to. It's not. I don't make a habit of talking about PPs. The double 2-letter P's for the records. I just can't read. Which we established yesterday. Aw. How long have you guys been married? Oh, ages, eh, Beefy? Because you got teenagers, don't you? Well, that doesn't mean you've been married ages. It just means you guys have been together for a long time. We need to check as well if Lucifer pops in today, because he went for a walk last night at like 2 a.m, which is a really unusual time to go walking. So if Lucifer pops in, or if I miss him, let me know. Just to make sure he's doing all right. Right, we happy with that? We are. Okay, doing the lichen was a good idea. Married 16 and a half years, been together 21. Oh. Oh, I haven't got my awe button. You're not meant to go wandering at 2 a.m. It's not, I don't think it's safe to go walking at 2 a.m. I mean, yeah, you got your doggo with you, but I feel like that's a bit of an odd time to go walking in the middle of the night. Personally. I mean, you do you, but, you know. I know. I can't wait for the day. I can't wait for the day that I can tell someone I'm like, this is my husband. And we've been together for 20 years. I look forward to that day. I hope I'm still streaming. I hope you guys will be here for it. There you go. Oh, okay, we're getting into wholesome territory. Quick, Stella, say something dumb. Change it. Rocky, help. How's the VIP? How about longboarding at 2 a.m? You can longboard, Rocky? That's awesome. That's really cool. That is really sweet. 9 plus 10 equals 21. 19, you goose. How did you come up with that? Thank you. Yeah, change the topic, right? Okay. Anyway, we digress. We digress. Okay. This is a good idea to light up underneath these wee guys. Right. Yeah, passive lighting. You know how, like, when people make partner, they do a wee build? We did a big verified tick, remember, on the server spawn, but we also did it on Don't Die, because that was the server we were on. Do you remember? We did a big verified tick. People usually do a verified build of some description, right? And so maybe we can do that. Like, one day when I've been married for 20 years, I've successfully managed to coerce another human into a legally binding contract with me for a good chunk of their life. We should do a build for it. How cool would that be? I hope I'm still doing this in 20 years. That's assuming I find someone this year. I'm not ready. That's okay. Not in this month. But we should. What kind of build would you do to, like, celebrate? Wait, were you playing Minecraft when you and Keita got married still? I'm only 21. Exactly. Plenty of time, you guys. Snag. Sneaky snag. Rocky's personal space invader. I'm just inspecting, she says. Sure. Happy with that? Yeah. That looks cool. I like it. I like it a lot. We're supposed to do a verified build. You don't have to. No. I just know it's common. I mean, we were playing hardcore at the time. Oh, they were big base, you guys. Hardcore's hard. Oopsies. Not in the sense of, like, obviously you don't want to, like, die while you're playing hardcore. But, like, more, I'm enjoying creative. It means I can, like, pay attention to chat a little bit more. Not read chat, just, you know, read chat in my own time. I find creative a little bit easier, obviously. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm going the wrong way. Yep, that was the right idea to put lighting on the pillars. Yeah, very good. Not read chat. I mean, I don't not read chat. I don't not read chat too, right? Do we want them on this one? Yeah, we do. I think we want to illuminate this. What light level does lichen give? Even I don't know the answer to that question. We'll do it on this one too. It is break time. Thank goodness. Oopsies. Watch out. Tickle. Time for some Panadol. Like and subscribe. Oh, Trey, I started watching Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, last night. The general consensus is that it has aged very poorly. Very. Oh, is it 7? And what light level do mobs spawn at? 0, isn't it? In 119. So. Hardcore is hard. It's almost like it. When do you go back to work, Rocky? When's your break finished? Okay, am I happy with this side? I think I am. So we're gonna rotate it. I'm gonna walk away though. We're gonna make it south. I have to. Yeah. 2 minutes. All right, I'll keep you company for 2 minutes. Reluctantly. Oh, you know what? Okay, I just answered that question. Can't be on that one. I think we've already got lighting up there. And I don't know what we're going to do up there yet. Let's come back to that. Yeah, oh, it was terrible. Like, half the stuff was like, some of it was silly, some of it was funny, but like, I remember a lot of it. Like, I was almost quoting some of it because I grew up watching it. Don't worry about mob spawning. Oh, sorry. No, you're right. I forget. I'm so glad you're here. You're like, I'm like a project manager, but not by choice. Someone's got to manage Kimmy. Okay, let's finish these pillars and then I'll walk away. I know, right? I need to manage myself. I'm trying not to put them on the dark blocks as well. We're good there. Okay, 3 more pillars to do. And that'll keep Rocky company for a minute and a half. Oopsies. There's lights on this one. Yeah, there's a light in the middle. You just got jump scared by an armor stand. Oh, did it pop off? Oh, they're vicious, aren't they? Oopsies. Oopsies. Oh, oopsies. Dude. Subway gave me a free cookie because there was a broken one. Oh, I haven't had Subway in ages.
I'm a slither little naked snake.
Oh, I haven't had Subway in the longest time. I lie. Oh, I lie. I forgot. Guys, I had Subway when I was in Vegas. I had a salad for breakfast one morning. Legit. Obviously, I'm gluten-free, so I just sort of... I had a salad. I had a... Oh, I forgot. I had Subway in Vegas. Oh, I completely forgot. Oh. In your north. Okay, right. Walking away. I did. I had a salad. Yeah, I forgot. I hadn't had Subway in forever either, and I forgot I did. I had it in Vegas. Lurk and work. All right, that means it's my break time too. Yeah. You're gonna go to bed? Have you been here the whole time, Damo? You're a sweetie. Oh, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Good night. Have an amazing sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, and TJIF, Damo. I hope you have a really good weekend. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, ladies and germs. I'll leave you with the BRB screen this time, okay? Is it already telling you what they want? Right? So, you know, oopsies. How the crap did I just glide over that biscuit? What? Okay. Fine. Oh no, it's a Kimmy! This is what it's gonna look like when Money and I meet each other for the first time. Oh, she's gonna be repelled instantly. Money! Do you see the back of my head looks like 2 eyes and a long nose and a mouth? It looks like I'm wearing like a wrestling mask or something. Has the back of my head always been like this? Mustache, yeah, exactly. This is me. Well, let's get a lot of wood and then we're gonna build a house. Whoa, Jesus. The window just gave me a fright. Oh, if we can get her here by then, well, we'll just have to work. I'm not... Shut your face. Calcite, shut your face also, Google. Hey, Google, shut your face.
There's people that are dying.
Oh, she stopped. Closer. Oh, no way, Kim. Look how good you are at Minecraft. Ooh. There's always a baby.
So to summarize, Kimmy's day started by being a day, but she wasn't sure if her day was a day or a day until the day started to let her know that it was indeed a day.
Alright. I know! Is everything dark-sided? Off he goes. Yeah, off he goes. He's like, it's my bedtime too. But did you just see him in the ear? Okay. What's your issue? Can you not see me? Look at me with your good eye. Okay. There's a spider on the wall. 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 There's a spider. Oh no. Ah! I don't have anything to hit the spider with. I've got a book. Oh. There was a spider on the wall. Not anymore. Oh no. Oh no. He's holding on by one leg. It's dead. That's the second spider I found today. Yeah, that's an IRL spider. I'm so sorry for shouting, everybody. That was probably really loud. Oh my god. Oh, he fell off. Okay, he did. Oh. Hey Google, what is benzo hydroxide? Uh-oh, it's gonna come off. I can feel it. Oh, it's gonna come off. Oh no!
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Okay! Hey Google, what is benzo hydroxide?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Am I not asking her properly, or does she just not know the answer? I have no idea. Right, let me get rid of this and this, so I can stand on top of this, and no one can keep me. Okay, oopsies, except for the spider. You got it, guys. Sub love. Thank you so much. Oh no, I made a mistake! Oh no! I'm a snake. A sneaky snake. Right, paracetamol has been obtained. And consumed. We're doing the North Wall. Welcome back. Oh,
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Gary.
Hello Kimmy and chat.
Hi, hello to you. Oh, so love you guys. How are you doing, Gary? It's lovely to see you. Oh. Yeah. Do you know Minecraft with Plants vs Zombie music? Do you know what it is?
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Kevin Jax is sick of the same old playlist, is what it is.
Chat.
So I play any music. Don't care. It's classic, right? I played this game on the iPad, on my OG iPad back in the day. Love. And Jester too. You guys are really kind, and I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. It's been good today. Mamma Mia is 6 months. Gary 11 months. Jester 22 months. My goodness. Meanie had 40 months yesterday. I actually need to message her. I do apologize. We had to deal with the butt in the chat while hers came through, and I feel think it, bro. It's good music. I like it. It's different. What's your name? How do I say that, Danny? Welcome in though, Danny. Thanks for commenting. Thanks, yeah. It's different. And breaks it up a wee bit. I just get sick of the same playlist. That's all. The same old DMCA free stuff. So I'll just chuck in some game music. And it's fun, right? In my mind. Well, I'm grateful for the free music. I am. But oh, what did it do down here? How are you, Jester? How's your day going? How's it doing? Have you fixed the shed, the back of your house? We had issues with that after the cyclone. Okay, right. Bucky, don't get lost. I'm watching. Remember as well, guys, every 15 minutes you can change the name of our companion if you wanted to help out. You are our building inspector. Rena's gonna make us a hard hat for it once I get the other resource pack working. When? Right. Nice, I like it. Dana's back. Good evening. Hi, Dane. Almost midnight. You just woke up from a 6-hour nap. I hate to break it to you. Dane, that's not a nap. That's a sleep. There's a nap in my sleep. How was your sleep? A 6-hour sleep. I used to do that back in the day. Yeah. Once upon a many moons ago time, I had to take on a second job. My rent just got so expensive. It was miserable. It was a good job, like nice people and stuff like that. But I had to take on a second job, right? Secondary tax, don't even start me on secondary tax. Anyway, I remember I'd just get so exhausted because I'd still be working 5 days a week as a chef, right? And then on the weekends, I'd do a Saturday morning and a Sunday morning, typically. And I did that until I got too exhausted, really. And the Sundays, I would get sushi on the way home. Oh, no, none. I'd get sushi on the way home. Sometimes I wouldn't always do a Sunday, but sometimes I would if I needed extra cash. But I was always doing a Saturday, so I was working 6 days a week, 2 jobs. And fun times. And I remember I'd come home after the Saturday half shift at that second job, and I'd eat my sushi and I'd just get warm on the couch and I would nod off for hours, literally. I'd fall asleep, I'd be watching Iskal YouTube, and I'd wake up to like Mumbo or Scar or someone else. You know, I would just, you know, when you're just so tired you can't stay awake. That was that. And never again. 2 jobs is hard. 1 job is hard enough, you know. I couldn't do it. It's one of the reasons why I moved in with my housemate. It's like we all got a place together because it's just cheaper as a group. So, you guys, a fun Kim and Jack story. You're welcome. Yeah, me and my sushi, right? Oh, I love it. So your mortgage has gone up like it's a percent thing, none. You have to forgive me, I don't know an awful amount about mortgages. Not yet. Jester says insurance has been contacted. Insurance built that shed a few years back. An old next door neighbor accidentally set it on fire. Whoa, that's a story, Jester. Look at that. How do you accidentally set a shed on fire? I remember Mum absolutely losing the plot one day because my brother was like, had a cricket bat and he was like using a cricket bat to like hit stones from the driveway across the fence. I don't know why. And it went through the big bay window of the neighbor's house. And it cost like $800 to fix it. I remember that. It was a lot of money. But it wasn't an accident though. You know, Caleb was deliberately batting stones over the fence with a cricket bat. Because my brother's not the brightest either. Interest rates have gone up. It's $950 a month now. Oh, none. Swear to God, you made it sound so dramatic. $950. That's so doable. What's that? 1,500 New Zealand. 350 a week, none. Oh, New Zealand dollars. They're so cheap. Hey, can you marry me and I'll move over? Just to move into the house. I don't want your assets. I just want like cheap accommodation. I can cook. If you'll let me cook, I can cook. And I'm clean. I mean, you know, if you go spare room, like I can have an office. I can sleep on the floor. We don't even have to sleep in the same bed. I think Moni would get upset if I was sleeping in someone else's bed. It's a lot on your own plus bills and car. Oh no, of course, yeah. No, I get it. So I mean, no, but if we in New Zealand, 350 a week, and then rates is probably like what, $1,000 a month, give or take. So another rates a year, excuse me, it's probably like $2,000 a year. So what is that for 20, $15 a week, right? On top of that. So 350, so say 365. You say 25 power, 25 gas, 25 phone or internet and stuff. So that's another 75. You can round it up to 100, include your mobile. So that's 370, 475. So you're still under 500 a week, right? Then you got insurance. I know mine's just under, for current contents, it's about $100 a month. So that's 25. So you're looking at so $510 rounded, right? A week. And then groceries, I typically spend less than 100 a week. I'm very controlled with what I eat. So I'd say round it to 100 because you never know, you might need shampoo and conditioner this week or whatever. So you're still looking at 610 a week, which is still doable. Very, very, very affordable. And then say $50 for savings a week if you can afford it. So you're looking at 350, 375. Sorry, 650, 675. So still under 700 a week. That's very doable. In New Zealand, sorry. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to, you know. Oh, none. It's gone up heaps. From 720 to 9. What'd you say? 9, the big, basically. Oh my goodness. It's gone up like 25%, give or take. You bought Australian played it a bit. You can't say you're a fan. That's okay, Dane. Craig came in and told us that he prefers Cadbury's over Whittaker's, and we're not judging him much. Okay. It's not for everyone. Maybe you'll enjoy playing it in Minecraft instead, Dane. So tree bumps it out. It's about 867 US a month. Oh, the pound is weaker. Interesting. Stronger, excuse me. I'm going the wrong way. Mortgages aren't too bad here. The house prices are outrageous. Well, your mortgage would reflect on the house price, correct? So, none. You need to find a forever love of your life. Whoever, wherever, however that may be. And there's, you know, and maybe you found them, maybe you haven't, who knows? And then literally just get them to pay the mortgage for you. I'm like a business consultant. Solutions. No. Whatever you do though, I do highly recommend you guys, anyone listening, legal, honestly, get a contract. I know it takes the romance out of things, but protect yourself. Protect your assets. Get a contract. Get a lawyer involved before you merge assets. Always. I know it's not very romantic, but it's smart. Is this wall done? Nope. I forgot to do the top completely. It's smart. I think it's a very smart thing to do. Protect your assets. Oh no. Pound is cheaper. Yeah. You're not a fan of Minecraft? Oh, Dane. Okay. Do you like us? Are you a fan of like everyone here? I hope you like us. You don't have to like Minecraft either. It's all good. Oh no, what are we gonna do with you? We'll just have to find something else for you to play. There's a game called the Long Dark. I don't know if you've heard of that one, Dane. The Long Dark. That might be, you might be interested in that. If you like survival games. You work too much to enjoy a house. Oh, tree. I think it would change though. Oh, mortgage would go. So mortgage is based on your credit? How does that work? Tree. I thought your mortgage is based on like the house price and how much your deposit is. I might be wrong. Obviously, I mean, I'm really glad I've come to America and I've seen it firsthand. I'm more open-minded. It's probably a better way to say it about you guys now, but you do things very differently. Same as a car loan. You've got 54 hours, 5,400 hours in the Long Dark. There you go, Dane. Okay, I think I got you dialed now for sure. There you go. I've got the Long Dark. It was gifted to me, and I do want to try it. Maybe I'll try it today. I don't know. Oh, there you go. I love survival games. Love it. Have you played The Forest? That's another one you might enjoy. I also, I think Nun rejected my marriage proposal because she's not replying. Beefy says, yeah, prenup contracts are not worth the paper they're written on in Australia. How? How do you, how Beefy? Can you elaborate? Do you mind? Boys, yes. I'm not marrying you for your house. Just your cat. Definitely not your car. Wait, maybe Nun's marrying me for my car. Oh, I see. Right, we'll put that in the prenup, Nun. The Subi always belongs to Kimmy. If anything happens to Kimmy, the Subi is sold. Not to Nun. No forest for you either. The Long Dark is the only survival game for me. Oh, I think that's really neat, Dane. Yeah, I'm really interested to try the Long Dark. Maybe we could try the Long Dark for our next 12-hour stream, because I'm sure Twitch is going to come up with another feast of some kind, as they do. It's cool. I'm all for it. There she is. Have you seen my Here's my Jackie. No. Come on, Kim. Concentrate. Get it done. Get it done. You're almost done. You're so close to having the lighting. Well, the lichen done. Not the lighting, but the lichen. Oh, this is mind-numbing. And then we're going to do clean up on the outside. That's the last thing. I was going to say, I'll put it on the to-do list, but the to-do list is down there. And I need to focus on it. We still got to do... Oh, this side's not going to be too bad. Should be the long cold. Right. It looks interesting. It looks very, very unforgiving. Hey, 5,400 hours though. That's impressive. You must really like it. I spend a lot of time on the things I like looking in the mirror. No. Yeah, I gotcha as well. They're just not recognized, but they're a legal document, Beefy. Surely, if you went to a court of law, right? Tracy says I wouldn't mind signing a prenup if it came to it. Oh crap. I'm the type. Just dropping everything. I'm the type to keep my money to myself, and my person can have his money. I don't believe in shared accounts. Oh, really? Oh, I'm all for shared accounts. I mean, if it's for mutual interests, you know, like house bills and mortgages and such. Utilities. I think a joint account's alright, personally. I see what you're saying though. I mean, like, your money's yours and his money's his, with them, however you choose. But you know, yeah, I gotcha. You can keep Lexi, that's fine. I would never steal someone's cat. I know I joke about it. I would never do that. Never. Obviously, I'd want the cat to share affections with me, but I would never steal someone's cat, ever. Even, say none, even if we're dating and then we broke up, I would still not take Lexi from you. She's yours. Like, that's something that wouldn't change ever. I'd never do that. That's just me. No. You're all good. Lucky for you, Nun. I'm not ready to date. So sorry. I'm sorry to let you down, bestie. Nun says though everything I own is mine now, and I'm not going to go through buying out someone again. I know it's not romantic, but I would 100% get a prenup. Yeah, for sure. I mean, apart from Australia, it seems to be just there we go. Seems to be the smart thing to do, and I'm not saying Australians aren't smart, just, you know, cover all your bases, right? So what side is that one? So we want to go south again. Go the other way. And you know, I had a joint bill account but never shared money. Yeah, that's what I would do too. I mean, I don't mind buying something or they buy something or whatever. Like, I don't want to sit there and go, right, it's got to be even Stevens. But I wouldn't want my partner to feel like they've got to spend more money than me. So I think joint accounts for utilities is probably a good idea. How do you and your wife do it, Beefy? Just out of if you're comfortable talking about it. If you're not, just don't answer. You're all good. Oh, geez. Oh, that gave me a fright. How do you do all the utilities and bits and pieces? Joint accounts, yeah. I mean, it makes sense for that kind of stuff. And to be honest, none, coming back to you, rightly so too. Rightly so. Poor thing. That would have been such a miserable time as well, especially, you know, like, you know, what you shared about the ending there and that kind of stuff. It was really hurtful. I still think you should take all the leftovers to the Salvation Army. Just saying. Someone else might get some joy out of what's left, but you're a stronger person than me. You really are. Very brave. But yeah, I was gonna say, buying out someone when you end a relationship must be messy. As long as you can still afford your mortgage loan. Maybe you should sell some of your keyboards. Some of your key lights. Oh, Mr. Q saved a key light for me. Maybe he can sell it and you can have the money. Right, Dane says, my games. This is the games that Dane owns. The Long Dark, good. Raft, good. Hitman 3, I never played it. Oh, House Flipper. I got House Flipper for my birthday. My sister bought it for me on the Switch. I haven't played it yet, but I've got House Flipper. House Flipper. Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Cyberpunk. Okay, I never played Cyberpunk, but it got really good reviews for the graphics, didn't I don't know if I'd play it though. I'm the same like Tree, like first person shooters aren't my thing. I'm terrible at them. Speaking of lucky escapes, Tree Marie, oh man. Oh man. Oh man. That was lucky. Can't stand reading how people have to ask permission to buy something. Hell no, that's not my cup of tea. Likewise. 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 I mean, there's a respect element, but I think asking permission to do things is a bit odd for me. Rena says, I was tempted to steal the cats from my old housemate. Now, a little bit of preface there. Rena... Actually, no, I won't tell that story. Poor goldfish. We'll leave it in the past. But you're going to steal your old housemate's cat. Okay, but mostly because they were food aggressive and malnourished, respectively. Oh, that's such a shame when the cat's damaged in that way. Like, psychologically, it's really hard to break out of that. Oh. You should have just called the SPCA instead of catnapping. No. Oh, that's a shame, Rena. Sorry. Some people shouldn't be animal owners, right? Anya was terrible with stuff like that. Just like joint bills and stuff. I'm pretty generous with my money and never kept track, but Anya would write everything down. Hey, but that's the thing. Some people are just like that. Like, I wouldn't say like in a relationship I'd keep note of what was spent. I don't think I ever have my whole life. But when it comes to utilities and stuff in the spaces that we're sharing and joint assets and especially a joint way of life, I think doing even Stevens for that kind of stuff's fine. So we both put over $100 a week for groceries. You know, we both put half the mortgage over, for example. Like, I mean, it depends. No, but I'm talking the hot air out through a hole in my head, aren't I? It depends what the person does for a job. You know, like I know relationships are never 50-50. Sometimes they're 70-30. Sometimes they're 20-80, depending, like, you know, on what's going on in people's lives. So don't listen to me. Okay, Beefy says you got joint accounts. Her money's hers. Yeah, and yours is yours. I got you. But of course, like for your, yeah, this is the big stuff you pay together. Yeah, and that's the way it should be. Like, that's also a trust thing. You know, I wouldn't want someone to snoop through and go, oh my God, Kim, why did you spend $30 on blah, blah, blah? Are you cheating on me? Or, you know, like that kind of like encouraging that kind of behavior. That's not healthy. How do you wait for grocery? Who's putting in the other 500? Okay, you've got kids, Beefy. For the records, you got kids. I'm talking about 2 single adults without children. So what I'm saying, wait a minute, we digress. Out of curiosity, what is your average weekly grocery bill for the household? Okay, I'm just out of curiosity. How much do you spend on groceries a week? Just curious. Ooh, you're playing a beta game called Coral Island. Well, that sounds interesting. Jester, what are you doing? I haven't played the Long Dark. No, sorry, Dane. Sorry. Let me catch up as well. I was given the Long Dark. I haven't played it yet. I just haven't had time. Hi, Lucky. How you doing? Lucky, I'm asking what your weekly grocery bill is, just out of curiosity.
Damn, it feels good.
No.
To be a gangster.
Really? Feels good. Feels good. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes. $2 for a Coke. $2 or £2.
Now.
$4. Oh, ours are like $4.80 or $5.20 for a 600 ml. I think it's about $5 for a 600 ml. You guys don't know expense over there. Your Fanta is the wrong color too, Nun. Just saying. Your Fanta's not orange, it's yellow. That's weird. Okay, Rena. Right. A personal account for discretionary purchases, a joint account for pre-discussed purchases, but you shouldn't use a joint account for surprise purchases. Well, no, what if I wanted to buy you flowers, Rena, and then you saw, you're like, oh, Kimmy made a $60 purchase to such and such florist. You're like, snap. And then what if you didn't give flowers? No, I think that's a clever way to do it. I mean, each to their own as well. I like to be very organized and controlled typically, so. Trace says when Facebook was big, I had joined a few crochet groups and these poor women would post, I wish my husband would let me buy yarn. Stop it. Oh, that's nah. Hey, do you know what though? In fairness, my grandparents, my mum's side of the family, granddad controls all the finances and always has. It's, yeah. Some people are just a little bit, just like, you know, that's the way it is and they don't change. I just about punched you, Chester. Sorry. I get it. Some people just... Do you know what we might do? I think we might just do super bright lighting up in here. I think instead of liking, I think we'll just do hidden lighting. Right, weekly grocery bills. Tree spends about 80 to 100 US dollars a week. Okay, gotcha. So what's that? 180, 150, 1, less than 200 a week New Zealand. Okay. Beefy, a week about $300 to $400 Australian dollars, which is 1 for 1 New Zealand. None says I spend about £50. If you're being frugal, normally it's about £70. That's 140 New Zealand dollars. Okay. That's less than 100 US. Dane, you spend about 60 a week. Is that what currency? Do you mind me asking? Like, is that US? So you guys spend about 200 a week for the household. That's your household. I gotcha. You spend $30 a week on milk. Oh my goodness. Okay, I can't do the lighting while I'm wearing these glasses because I can't see what I'm doing properly. So we'll just have to hang out here and wait. We're almost done, you guys, on this bit. 60 in Denmark. Okay. I don't know what the conversion rate would be for that one. What's the currency in Denmark? I think you've told me as well before. So there's nothing wrong with like, I mean, well, okay. Hold on, don't. That's a lot of milk, by the way. Okay, Google, stop. Thank goodness. I can't see anything. A krona, that's the one. I think I saw those. Who's that? Was it Donga? Is he from Denmark? Did I look at his money? So 1 krona is 15 cents. Oh my goodness. Okay. So you spend about 300 a week. But that's you and your family, Craig. Oh, that's pretty good. It's less than Beefy. Beefy's got teenagers though, in fairness. You got a teenager and a preteen, correct? I can't remember what you got. Okay. So it's about 23 cents. New Zealand, it's 1 Danish krona is 23 cents. So if you're spending $60, so you're spending $13 a week, Dane. Oh my goodness. And that you're on a 13-year-old. Yeah, there you go. So you go through about 20 liters of milk a week. More if the kids are home in the holidays. Oh my goodness. That's so much milk. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see how this looks if I just put a light source just by each bracket. Hide it real quick. Oh, that's plenty. Yeah, let's do that. It's a good way to space it out too. That's, oh, I'm moving to Denmark, guys. That's insane. That's, oh, that's so cheap. I think mine's sort of between 100 and 130 a week, depending what I need. Keep in mind that Twitch buys coffee for me, so that's one expense that you know, like just this does for me. That's only like less than 15 a week. Oh, my skin is itchy. Trace says, I remember my sister going through that when the kids were young. They loved their cereal. I mean, we were the same growing up. Like, I think I drank a lot of milk when I was growing up. I think these just randomly spaced, these guys, aren't they? These light sources are going to be random. That's okay. Building inspection helping. Okay. 500 US a month. Oh, do you know what? Cigarettes are expensive in New Zealand too. I'm not a smoker, and I do not encourage you, if you're a young and impressionable human listening right now, please don't start smoking. Please don't. It's not cool. It really isn't cool. And if your friends are doing it and you think they're cool, trust me, they're not. Don't start smoking. New Zealand has a campaign to make the country smoke free by 2025, I do believe is what it is. Okay, that's working. I'm all right with that. Wait for them to disappear, just so you can't see the light sources. Yeah, that's coming along. Okay, I think that's enough lighting up there. At least you can see up there. So now we'll do down here. So we're doing light level 9 in these wee bits, aren't we? So we're just adding little bits of you see what I'm doing, just places of interest where you might be playing. I think it's good that they're making it very unaffordable. I know that doesn't help if you are a smoker and you don't want to stop smoking, and I understand and I hear that, but I think it's also good because it's so expensive. And I've heard stories of families that choose tobacco over bread and butter and milk and such. Where's Sret? It's me and Sret's song. It's the Sims build menu music. 500 a month. PSA, yeah, you're right. Oh, Nanami, I was thinking about you this morning, actually. I was wondering how you're doing. You got through the work week okay? I hope it went okay. I know you were a bit bruised earlier in the week. I hope you got through okay. I was thinking about you when I was out walking this morning. So I should message Nanami and see how she's doing. And then I forgot. And now you turned up. So thank you for being very conveniently here. I appreciate it. I remember back in the day, I'm only 21, remember, so this is just all historical information. Yeah, it was all good thoughts, of course. It's just making sure you're okay. A 30 gram of tobacco and a packet of filters and a packet of papers was less than 20 New Zealand dollars, right? And there would have been the early 2000s, and now I don't know. You can't actually, when you go to the supermarket, they're not allowed to display cigarettes anymore. I'm pretty sure even you just have to request. I don't even think they've got the display cases anymore. Do you want to check me on that one, Jester? I can't remember the last time I actually saw cigarettes for sale. Like, I don't think they can advertise them in New Zealand. I think it's legally you can't. But someone was telling me it's something disgusting like $75 now for like a 30 gram of tobacco, when they used to be like $14. Like $13, $14, $15. Like, that's how they're making it. Ooh. Oh, see, this is what a beta tester would be checking for, these kinds of things. Make sure people can't fall in and get stuck. It's so expensive. Lucky, tobacco's not bad. But there's some other stuff that's not bad. To be honest, I would rather you do that than smoke cigarettes, personally. Dane reckons if a country bans cigarettes, people just try to get it illegally. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know how it's working with import though, like, because I know because you can get duty free, and I think you can buy a carton at a time, and I don't know if you'd be able to bring it in or not. You probably could. How we liking that? I think we need to hide some lighting in the water as well. Maybe we can make the middle lighting bright. And then the rest of it's quite dull. I know it makes it a lot brighter, but I mean, you're very clearly like underground, but we still want you to be able to see what you're doing. And I think I like the idea that the water is a feature. Even though technically in the game, the water's darker. Okay, don't let me touch the water yet. If you see me putting lighting on the water, go, stop, Kim, stop it. Stop it. Does anyone else feel like building in The Sims right now? Is it just me? It is already a swamp. Yeah, we've already done the biome change. Anyone born on or after the 1st of January 2009 will never be allowed to buy cigarettes. I think it's good. Stop putting lights on the water. If I do it, tell me off, Pug, you goose. Pug's like, I'm just going to tell Kim off now. Kim out. Stop it. It is a nasty habit. Well, I mean, like, it doesn't smell the greatest, but I understand the psychology of addiction, and I understand that it feels good. I mean, why do you do anything? Because it feels good. Why do you go skiing or snowboarding? Because it feels good. You like it. Why do you play games? Because it feels good. You like it. You know, why do we do anything? Because we like it. It feels good. Do you know what I could do? Instead of light level 7, I should have done a brighter one, but less of them. Actually, no, don't listen to me. I want 9. Because it's not super bright. Doesn't matter how many of them there are, they're just not that bright. You can buy them on cruise ships. Yeah, but that's international water. I think there's different laws with that tree. Oh, could you imagine though quitting cigarettes and then having them so easily accessible like on a cruise ship? What else can you get on a cruise ship tree? Oh, if you guys didn't know it, by the way, oh, I don't want these to be there. I think I want you guys to be super bright. I've decided that I'm going to go on a cruise with Tree and her sister. When they decide to do an Australia and New Zealand cruise, I'm going to join them. They haven't agreed to this. I've just decided. I'm going to give a cruise a go. I actually messaged you on Snapchat, Tree. I haven't checked Snap since I went live, obviously. But yeah, I sent you a throw. I had an interesting chat with Jamie about it yesterday. You told her? Oh, you told your sister? Okay, good. You'd love doing a cruise? I've never done a cruise, Jess. I'm not against it. But like, the thing is like, cruises are kind of marketed towards retirees or older generations, right? And I feel like we've got a lot of the Kentucky tours and stuff like that here, where the age group is sort of like 18 to 30, and it's very boozy and, you know, that kind of like thing. And there's nothing really for people my age group, which is 21. Do you know what I mean? So I kind of feel like there's like a gap in like activities. I might leave that dark there. That could be exploited because a lot of people go a cruise and that's for old people, you know, and I'm like, well, no, is it? I mean, like, yeah, of course. I mean, the majority of people that can afford it typically are older people, retired people, or people with a lot of money. But that doesn't mean it's just for old people. Oh, sick.
Hi, thanks for checking in.
Yay, we get the dots, you guys.
It was a dark and stormy night. Dot.
Oh, Zach. Never stop doing the dots. Please never stop. It's your thing. Aww. Aww. So now we're talking about cruises instead of the cost of cigarettes. Not that the cost of cigarettes should be a topic we talk about, but it's more like, we digress. You guys are helping the time pass really well. I'm feeling really yucky. It's getting worse. Even through Panadol, I can still feel a bit iffy. Like, I think my ears hurt a little bit. 27 months. That's insane. Thank you, Nanami. Oh, I've only got a little bit left in this. Jen likes hanging out with old people. Hey, I'm an old people. I like when people spend time with me.
Stop.
If we get this cruise going, we need to pull money together to get money on the ship. Yes. Oh, keen. Hey, okay, after the Melbourne meetup, after DreamHack, and after PAX, shall we do like the community cruise? Oh no, community cruise, the alliteration tree. KK, community cruise. The cruise has to be with a K. Shall we do a cruise? Well, I couldn't think of anything better than to be stuck on a ship in water with you guys and I can't leave or walk away. Oh crap, Kim. Don't show Reno I did that. We're gonna have to redo the thingies. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? We can all wear community cruise shirts. No, Tree. I'm gonna draw the line there. You're such an American. Oh my goodness. There's like a step away from us wearing the same, you know, when you get couples and they wear like matching tracksuits, you know, same color. If anything, I'd do a, blame your sister. I would do a I'm with stupid t-shirt and I'd just stand beside whoever I feel grumpy at that day. I mean, we could all wear I'm with stupid t-shirts. Actually, you know what? When it's my turn to go, I'd like that on my headstone. Well, whatever, my plaque, whatever. I'm with stupid and whoever I'm buried beside, I'm so sorry. Yeah, this is coming along really well. Very good. Put a bit of lighting on these guys. A bit of lighting here. I'm not lighting the water, it's okay. Excuse me. We could all have community cups. No, you see no. I think we should make him like a commemorative like key ring or something. I love key rings. I have a key ring from Scotland and I don't want to use it in case it breaks. I love key rings. Oh, it's Pug! Oh, there you go. So you did a cruise, Jess. The last one I did was part of the Pantera World Tour. We discovered when we were boarding. What? Are you saying Pantera was on the cruise ship you were on, Jess? Are they? Wait. Pantera was, when did they were the 80s, correct? No way. Do you know what? The Otago Highlanders were in town yesterday, if anyone knows who they are. I didn't even know there was a game in town until I had to go to the doctors and try to find a park. And I was like, why is there no parking in town? Oh, because there's a rugby match on. I had no idea. I don't like rugby. They did a free show at the pool. Do you know what? I miss that. When I come back to America, Tree, everywhere that I stay, there has to be a pool. There has to be. I'm not perfect. You guys will see. But I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed breaking that confidence barrier that I had when I was over in October. It was a big thing for me. I know not everyone saw it that way, but it was a big thing for me to wear a bathing suit in public. It was massive. Okay, Jess, you can't come because you're Brazilian, which means you're probably really, really beautiful. I'm so sorry. You're not allowed to be beautiful to come on the community cruise. Now I feel like a bad person. Every Brazilian woman I know is absolutely gorgeous, honestly, because you guys have like that swimming culture, that beach culture, you know, so you have a lot of body confidence already. I don't think I've ever met a Brazilian woman who's not super confident and super beautiful. Even my sister-in-law, Leonie, or even her sister, Liza, they're so beautiful. You're a chunky small thing and you rock a bikini. Exactly. Well, there you go. Okay. I'm keen. What do you guys reckon? Community cruise. Should we do it for Christmas? I'd like to have a better Christmas this year than last year. I'm pretty determined to make this Christmas like pretty like 11 out of 10. So if you guys want to be a part of it, please do. Nun's like, we're talking about bikinis and Nun's like, you better eat something. You just want to see me in a bikini. You don't have to ask. Community cruise, keen as. Bunda grande, yeah. Yeah, bunda grande. I only know a little bit of Portuguese. The Portuguese I know is like so bad. Yeah. Jess is actually got a big butt. Bunda crunchy. My sister-in-law taught me a lot of my Portuguese. You blame her, okay? You want a holiday this year, not a bikini? None, come to New Zealand. I know you've just finished telling us that your mortgage has gone up by like 25%, but come to New Zealand. I don't remember you saying you went on a holiday at all, actually. Now that I think about it, none. You didn't do anything last year, did you? You have to babysit me and take you around? Well, none Wardle. For the records, I do have a loose plan of a trip around New Zealand that I was going to do this year, and I would happily do that with you. I'll be brilliant. Oh, you would love it. Who wouldn't want to be toured around a country by a local, right? You know, I was really lucky to have that in the UK as well. I was shown around by, obviously, someone who lives there. So, like, I got to see a lot of parts that, you know... Oh, Kim, you know not to touch that. You know, like, I think it makes sense to go places with locals, right? You'd gladly be the designated driver. You're a wicked hair holder as well. Oh, we wouldn't get that bad, Tree. Oh, it wouldn't get anywhere. We would need a driver, though. If you'd be so dusty every morning, you'd be like, oh, I need more water. I need water. Oh, man. Tomorrow starts Carnival. It does. 4 days of loud music, drunk people, and almost no clothes. Yeah, if you didn't know, Carnival in Brazil is like basically just, it's literally just a big street celebration. There's lots of parades and parties and dancing and lots of like, yeah, you're right, bikinis and headdresses and gorgeous stuff, like lots of like jewelry and heels and just if you can just think party, but like massive. Oh, to attend Carnival would be so awesome. Canadian Jen says, birthday's in 6 months and I'm working towards a couple of big goals. Then I'll gladly rock a bikini. Oh, Jen, you're beautiful as you are. I know I've only seen a picture of you once from like here up with your significant other, but in my mind, you're an 11 out of 10. And stop listening, none. I would date you. You want a holiday, not a bikini? None. Come on, you've done so well. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you go live last night? I missed it. Obviously, I wasn't home, but like, you look so good. I saw your Twitter post. Oh, you look amazing. Oh, none. Oh, you look so good. I mean, I saw the picture of you when you're at the staff party before Christmas. You looked really good too, but like, you look super good. Betrayed. I told you to stop listening. I'm just saying. I'm not picking favorites. Jean, you're gorgeous. You know him. You date me, thanks. No. 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 I'm a one-man girl. I do apologize. How are we doing? We're getting it. Guys, this is good. This conversation's really helping. Thank you. Like, just, you know, it's helping me light this place up so you can actually play it without getting like murderized. Oh, Nanami. I forget there's multiple gens here, so I know, right? It's all the same person, different personalities. There you go. Right, we'll get the gens together. We'll get Nanami and Canadian Jen together. Big toe cramp. Oh, that's the worst, Dane. Oof, I don't like cramping my foot ever. Ugh. No thanks. We never did more of these random pipes, did we? I don't think I liked them in the end. The Jenaning, yeah. Multiple Canadian gens. Wait, Nanami, you're Canadian? Wait, you did belly dancing for 3 years? Jeez, you're so talented. Oh my goodness. Oh, meu Dios. We need to find a way to get out of here just in case you jump in. Okay, and you can do. There we go. Let's put a light in really quickly. I'm dancing. I've had too many lemonades. We need to call Tree to come drive us away. Like, someone quick, put this girl out of her misery. Don't dance. They're meant to be restoring power to my work today, so it should be up and running again tomorrow. Do you guys have generators on site? Gisto? Just because I know where you work. Or I know the company you work for. Do they have generators? Like, were they able, like, to, or did they send stock, frozen stock to another plant? What happened? Because I know with my last job, we obviously relied on refrigeration and electricity. We had generators. Excuse me. Oh, it's getting bad. Might have to go to the doctors again. Don't want to go to the doctors again. 81% Jared. Hey, good morning. Good afternoon. Well, it's good morning for you, right? Isn't it? Yeah, almost. It's almost midday, isn't it, for you?
Hell yeah, now we got business.
You'll be right. Tree, hey, Tree. I drove a Hummer on the other side of the road in Texas. So a vehicle that's about 4 times as big as my car on the other side of the road at nighttime. If I can do it, you can do it. You'll see. Our roads are easy to drive on. I'd say ours are probably easier to drive on than yours. A little bit more simple. Very, very similar to the UK. Very similar. Very, very similar. If you can drive in the UK, you can drive here. Very similar. It's 10 for, it's 11. Oh, I forget. So you're 3 hours. I forget which part of Australia you're in, Jared. You're not allowed to walk across the street in the UK. Did you just make it bold? Jen. Oh, I suppose you'd be looking to your right instead of your left, right? So you're left instead of your right. You need to do it the other way here. Yeah. Oh, true. Do you know what I found that I remember getting off the subway in New York and you know, when you're walking up to the streets, like all up the stairs, leaving the subway. In New Zealand, typically when you're driving, you drive on the left. If you're walking, you're on the left. If you're cycling or motorbiking, you're on the left, okay? So even if you're exercising and stuff out and about in public, you stick to the left on footpaths typically. And for me, my poor brain, I was trying to stick to the left and like, I was just like, oh, Kim, you gotta stick to the right, it's not your country. And I got it wrong so many times. I'm so used to sticking to the left. Even when you're walking, so... I got it super wrong. Oh, none. I swear to God, there's a miserable one in Leeds. It's super miserable. I'm talking about a roundabout. I'll have to Google map it and send it to you, Nun. It's a triple lane road comes onto a triple lane roundabout that branches. There's like a second roundabout on that is attached to the first roundabout, and I swear to God, you got to make sure you're in the right lane in the first roundabout before you hit the second one naturally, and you got to exit on the right one, otherwise you can't because it was so busy. It was horrible. Oh, it was the worst. I'm really lucky I had a very patient passenger and, you know, who let me know what lane I needed to be in. But I mean, if I didn't have someone in there helping, it would have been very, very confusing. I forgot about the triple roundabouts. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that was miserable. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so we don't really have that. We do have big roundabouts, not the same scale as you guys, though. So I know you're in Australia. I just forget if you're East Coast or West Coast, Jared. That's all. I mean, I don't make a point of like knowing exactly where everyone lives because that would be really inappropriate. But I do my best to try remember roughly where you guys are. Sydney, that's right. So you're the West Coast. None. Scotland was very, very New Zealand-like. Very New Zealand-like. Even in terms of like terrain and roading, just single lanes where the grass is right on the, you know, the edge of the road kind of thing. Like it was, Scotland was gorgeous. So gorgeous. It really was. I really enjoyed it. We drove all the way up to the top and got a coffee. It was lovely. But yeah, Scotland, very, very, very New Zealand-like. New Zealand's very Scotland-like. Did we just do it? I think we just lit it all up and it's break time. I have to take a break, guys. My throat's really starting to hurt. Pop it in here. Right, get that off our hotbar. How do we feel about the lighting? Wait for all the lights to disappear. I think this is good. I think we need to do something in the middle. I don't know about you guys. How do we feel about the middle? You want to visit Scotland so bad. Everyone was really nice. In Wales, everyone in Wales is really nice. The actual Brits themselves, though, in England, hit and miss. The further south you go, the less friendly people got, I noticed. Definitely not New Zealand levels of friendly, though. We're very friendly here. We'll say hi to anyone. I'd safely say... I think this is well lit. The Welsh are really friendly. You were a delight. Oh, and some. Don't really want to think about it too much. Makes me sad. Sweet the other day, she was like, Kimmy, you can always just come and visit. And I'm just like, I know I can come over. It's just not the same. Not yet. Not right now. You made the trip 11 out of 10. You did. Oh, it was brilliant. It really was. You guys were so hesitant. We're like, I don't know about Kimmy. She's a family-friendly girl. Don't know if we should, you know, let her in. No regrets. No regrets. I'm glad you did a Tarkov stream. That's where it all started. Technically, I could blame a lot of this. I could not even blame. I could probably place a lot of this at your feet, Nun. If you hadn't done that Tarkov stream, I hadn't come in. Okay. Right. Are we taking a break and walking away? Do you feel like I should... No, me too. I've actually had a lot of British boyfriends, Jen. Not a lot. That makes me sound... I'm not like that. I have dated many. That's not the right words. I have had several British boyfriends. Like and subscribe is done and lighting is done. I think we just need to figure out the pond. It's alright. You like what you like at the end of the day. I think this is lit up pretty good, not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely playable in vanilla, isn't it? Lena, what are the round circle things? My eyes, my glasses, my boobies? Are you talking about what things in particular? Lena, be more specific. If you're willing to babysit me, we'll talk. Are you talking to me? Oh, no, New Zealand and England, we're very similar countries. We are very, very similar in terms of, obviously, we're part of the same monarchy, sorry, but yeah. There are circles floating in the air. Are you talking about the lights? You talking about these guys? These guys? No, not the lights. There are circle things in the air. Like the pipes? These guys? Oh, we need lighting in here. You heard your name? I don't think I did say your name, Rena. Did I? I don't think I did. I'm complaining about having a sore throat. On the ground, but hanging in the air. They... Lena, which these? Are these? These? No! Oh, these. So it's a cactus. But it's been retextured to look like barbed wire. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. It's like not. It's the not again. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Rena's gonna work on making it connected. We just like it when you're in survival. If you touch a cactus, it's spiky, right? Stop. No, you stop. I'm gonna go in a second. But cactus can't be placed side by side, even in creative.
Diabetes.
Grinder. I was like, what brown things? In game? Out of game? I have a sneaking suspicion we should make these guys brighter. I was gonna say, I mean, if you're meaning the lights, the word for light is light. That's a bit better. Okay, we can do some slightly... Ooh, that sounded wet. Do some, there we go. Different gradient up there. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Yeah, not the lights. I was gonna say, I mean, I'm pretty sure you know how to describe lighting as lighting. Okay, the last job in here then would be cleaning up outside. And when I mean cleaning up, I mean it's all good out here. I mean, if you wanted to come to New Zealand, you are more than welcome. The least I could do is to show you. Yeah, we need to do a little bit of clean up out here, and I think there's lichen. Yeah, double lichen that we need to fix as well. But that'll take 5 minutes. I can do that when we come back. And then do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start the city. That's exciting. Like, oh, tree, we're just about to start the city. Oh. And do we need lighting along the water? Did we decide? I don't think we did. And have we lost the LA again? I think we have. So when a good idea turns out to not be a good idea. I'm sure she'll turn up. I do want to come back, Nun. I really enjoyed the UK. I really did. I found it very comfortable. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I didn't find it. It wasn't so foreign. It was weird. It was really weird. It felt very normal to be there. It was nice. You're hiding from different portals. What are you doing, Pug, you goose? Yeah, we've lost our LA. Okay, we'll look when we come back. You love the little plants in the water. You can thank Rena for that. Those are just lily pads. Retextured lily pads. She's done a good job, eh? Be nice to have little danglies under the lily pads. That's unnecessary. I just saw it. Who was Subby in a modded, something modded? No, it wasn't Subby, it was Wiggles. Someone doing something modded yesterday. Yeah, it's looking good, you guys. I like it. Option, video, shaders. Turn them back on. Here we go. Doesn't add a massive difference, but I like it. A bit more saturated, isn't it? Oh, it looks good. Yeah, you'll be in there somewhere, Pug. We'll just go find you. Oh, I'm really happy with this. It turned out really well, didn't it? That's good. Took us, what, a week? It's not bad. You know what that means? I'm going to go step away. I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a few minutes. Tree Marie, have an amazing sleep. If I didn't say it, I do apologise. Grinder says I'd go to New Zealand, but getting through old New Zealand takes forever. It's not like a level of bosses, you goose. Alright guys, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to leave Pug in charge, okay? BRB. Dark. So I can't see Jack. But, there's another... I can hear a spider somewhere. Where was he? Over this way. Maybe this keeps going. I'm not sure. Let's have a little look. No, there's... Oh! I was like, where's the spider? He's right there. Alright, we're looking for diamonds. Oopsies. Oh, here's some I prepared earlier. How does this keep happening to me? I'm magic, you guys. Legit. Did I just land in a 1x1? I think I did. Well, hi guys. Welcome to today's episode of Legacy SMP. Today I'm coming to you from a hole in the wall where I'm going to be creating zero content and talking crap for 5 hours. How are you today? Hey Google, what's 166 US? Oh, stop. Hey Google, stop. No, stop. Stop. Hey Google, stop. I'm just trying to catch her before she does it. Do you know what? I feel like there's a part of me that just should just every time I do this. Oh, Kim. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, let's just dig down from here. You know what? Swag. Oh. Or not. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm gonna stand here. can this game just give me a ship so I can get an emerald and so I can just finish? Because so I can go eat my noodles? Oh, thanks. There it is. See what I mean? If you complain enough, get your own way. You regret it, and those are already facing the wrong way. I can't see past my own fat head. Oh, there we go. Oh no, not the wall. It's going up my nose. Apologies. Hello, Santa. Okay. Kim and Jax is not here. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep. Right, I need to keep my tongue in my mouth and then I'll be okay. Right, we're good. We look good. We feel good. All right, ladies and germs. Hey Google, is the word trebuchet French?
I think you want to translate.
No.
Is that right?
No. Yes.
Sure. I wasn't sure.
Neither was I. Clearly. Ah. It's true though, guys. If you haven't seen there was like 1,000 skellies and they were this tall. And they had like automatic bows that were like pew, 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 pew. And there was like 400 of them. And I was stuck in a corner and I had no weapons, no food. And I just saved some puppies from a burning building. It was so hard. You guys, it was so hard. Even up so you guys can have fun with the splash potions. And it means as well, whoa! What
Guys, there's people that are dying.
You're killing your chickens! We're gonna get some food cooking because that's gonna help us a lot. And then we're going to do... Oh, Rena! Why was I eating? I hear a spider. It might be a spawner. Could just be. Okay. There is. Oh, shut up. That is really lucky. Okay. Wow. That's going on TikTok. That one. And we're back. We are back indeed. We need to find the Soleil. Did I just hear it? Wait. Did I hear it? Did you guys hear it? Thank you, Pug. Thank you for the emotes. I swear I just heard it. If she's outside. Oh, there we are. Found your Pug. Right, there we go. Come, actually. Yeah, you are.
I'm a slithery little naked snake.
Leathery little naked snake. Right, let's tidy this way bit up. Stay here. You have been instructed. To be fair, we could probably do this with World Edit. This is low-key satisfying, and I do indeed feel like this is the last thing that we need to do. It's just kind of exciting, right? Chapter 3. No, this is the start of chapter 2, Pug. Oh god, no. Oh no. Chapter 2 is probably going to be a couple months, I'd say. Probably at least 1 month. Knowing my track record, probably more than a month, right? God, no. This is just the beginning of chapter 2. Oh, I have to be careful. Where's the door? It's all flush. Actually, I think we'll be okay on this bit. Ah, here. Can I do that? I can. Oopsies. Tidy that up. Just gotta check the lichen on the side. Just probably a little bit. Probably more than a little bit. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's quite a bit. Right, don't go too far. I've already lost Pug. Oh no! You're losing Pug. Where are you going, you goose? Here we go. Noise. Okay, that wasn't so bad. No, it took a minute. Very good. Next bit. You went to high school with the guy named Hee. Righto. Oh, the bot. The bot got Mr. Wiggly good yesterday in his stream. Oh no. Look at that. What's this? The shadow? Oh, I see. Yeah, we need to get rid of those as well, don't we? We're good? We're good. Yeah, okay. That's it then. Oh, we find Pug. There we go. Welcome back, Pug. Hitbox is off. Come with us. This way. Just double check down here and make sure we're all good on lichen down here. Should be alright. Yeah, very good. Alright, the beginning of chapter 2 is officially done. Which means we're now working on this side. Thank you. Ooh. I know, right? Yeah. This is official. So now we can open up this bit. That ever might. I think we need to summon a second one, don't we? So what happens is you, maybe we can just leave, like, I'll just leave it like that, that's fine. You come through here and you scare away to Zerk. And then you come through, and then this door opens. There's a little cave here. So what we could probably do is change the picture. I haven't even got my pictures up today. Oh my gosh. Right, pictures. Stray. Aww. What about that? Oh, I just saw a picture I haven't seen for ages. Right, stay on track. Stray. And we are up to the tunnel. So the tunnel. I've only got one picture of the inside. Well done. Picture 169 as well. Did I used to brag about being the biggest Minecraft streamer of all time? No, that does not sound like something I would do. No. I can if you want, but no. Oh, bless. No. Maybe over the biggest butt. But that's about it. Right, 169. There you go. Right, have a look at this picture. Maybe I said it as a joke. Maybe. I don't know. Right, do you see this? This is the cave. No, you're all good, Unity. No drama llamas. No, I don't think. Okay, maybe I did. I don't know. I don't remember if I did. Not saying I didn't. I just don't remember. And it's unlikely. Have a nice stream. You have a lovely day. Thank you. Right, have some sip of water. This is the pipe. This is the other side of the pipe. And that's the only reference picture I have, but it looks pretty boring. Not boring, it's a beautiful pipe, thanks. So what I'm gonna have to do is take this shape, right, and cut it out so I know we've gone and done that. But I think what we're gonna have to do is like punch all this out so we can put it back in later. I don't even think that's an ambition of mine, to be fair. What are my ambitions? To get out of bed every day, to exercise, to live a long life. I don't know. Yeah, no, I will stack it. I'm more just seeing where the edge is. I think I might make it out of stone and then stack it so I've got a clear palette. We can put the door back in, no dramas. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So, we'll take this. So our stone. It's not even. I've just seen. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it matters. Right, that's what we're gonna do. As long as it's the same on both sides. So it's a 2 and a 1. And a 2 and a 1. Yeah, so we'll stack this bit. And doesn't really matter what block we're using. We want this one. And then we'll go stack by, ooh, hello. 20. I get that's so creepy holding a head, isn't it? Stack 20, I guess. Oh, that's instantly too big. Oopsies, I didn't even select the whole region. So I think stacking probably 10 might be the better one. So we want you. We want you. Oop, there we go. And then we'll go stack. T-stack. Stack. 11. Odd numbers, right? Stacking indeed. Yeah, that feels... Yeah, it's good. It's just a segue. It's not supposed to be anything bigger than that. And here, and we'll do the same thing. We'll stack it by 11. If you don't know how stack works, what you want to do is select a region, and then when you're stacking, face the direction that you want World Edit to stack. That's the end of my story. You're welcome. And here, oopsies. Oopsies. Here we go. Oh, what do you mean set 0? I'm in caps. And then you can be back to stone. Just gonna reset that. It's super duper easy. We can put the door back in. We can't make the door out of iron. Ah, oopsies. Where am I? What about stacking the slabs? Instead of iron. I don't want to... You're going to be in survival in this. So, yeah. Oh, why don't I do that instead of iron? That's clever. I don't want to give too many resources to players, you know? So... Oh, that's a really good door. Oh, why didn't we do that sooner? I'll just do this by hand. Right, what side are you on, Pug? Pug's underneath. Okay. The hours seem to be dragging. You're telling me we're only at 3.5 hours. Although, in my defense, without saying any bad words, I'm feeling like absolute shite. So, I mean, I'm allowed to complain. I'm not well. So, I mean, I could always call it early if you want. It doesn't help as well, like, the building streams are a bit more chill, Rena. Also, like, my energy is not what it usually is. That's probably a part of it. How much lemonade could lemonade aid? If a lemon could aid lemons. That doesn't make sense, Monty. What was your lemonade choice today? No, it's not me. No, but I know the feeling, Rena, when it feels like just the day is dragging. Oh, Monty. Sorry, Park. Monty's our building inspector. Maybe, well, maybe Jared's right. Maybe you just do need to take off to bed, eh? Hold on, I'm doing the door in the wrong place. I'm not. Don't listen to me. You don't have to be on for us. Oh, I know. I want to do this. I really, really, really want to start planning the city. Like, not planning the city, but like, we just started planning. Like, this is where you start the city. I'm convinced my ears are sore. You've done inspector. You did a good job, Pug. You're a good building inspector. Rena said once we get the pack up and running, she's going to make a little hard hat for the LA to wear. So you guys will be our building inspectors. Rena, we should reskin something to look like a clipboard. No, we'll give it a piece of paper. So it's got like a clipboard, right? There you go. We can do that. I can do that. You don't need to worry about that. Why do you have to stay up another 6 hours? Whoopsies, money. Probably coming down with a cold. Oh, who knows? My body's already fighting a virus. So... nothing you do about viruses. Antibiotics do not work. That was a good idea. Oh, what a great idea. Oh, we should have done this ages ago. Oopsies. So what's your lemonade money? Jello lemons and blue fruit lemon. Blue is just not a natural food color. You don't have to, Rena. It's literally, it's just so you guys can be a companion while we're streaming. That's all. You have to stay awake because you're not sleeping during my sleep hours. Oh, you're resetting your body clock. Oh, that's gonna be hard work. Oh, I feel you on that one. Right, so in here there's a lot of rubbish. So what we can do is brush, sphere, dirt. Coarse dirt. What else is in there? What do you see? Podzol. I see muds. I see brown wool. And there's brown concrete powder. I'm not going to do that. Because I don't want it to fall through. And then soul sand. Soul sand. And we're going to go brush size 1. Oh, Kim, I'm not even holding anything. Stick. Right. There we go. Bind it to the stick. And then we're also going to go mask here. Or, yeah. Actually, do you know what? We could probably add concrete powder. Brown concrete powder. There we go. Do you know what's funny, though, about you saying that, Rena? Last night I was just like, oh man, I really need to like get my body clock back. Like I really need to like pull it back and sleep like a bit more normal, right? Better timing and stuff like that. Like not try to get to sleep before midnight if I can. And then last night I was like, I'm gonna watch Ace Ventura Pet Detective. It's not how you get to sleep earlier, Kimmy. It goes. I mean, not even a good movie. Of all choices. Oops. Can you see? I've been pointing in the wrong direction. That's nuts though. That's awesome that you gotta like you're resetting your body clock. I mean, once you identify where the time drag is in your life as well. Like, sorry, where the time drain is. Time drag, you know what I mean. Once you figure that out. Okay, there's a lot more rubbish here. And then on this side, how are we going to do this one? We'll just layer it with smooth stone for now. There's a super big chunky. Oh, I just had an idea. Oopsies. Just do a double ring. And then there's like metal bars. So what I was thinking was iron bars, but also chains. Oh, we could do walls. I don't know how that would work. Okay, it has to be walls. I answered my own question. Remember the reinforced deep slate is going to be rusty iron as well, is it? What's the reinforced deep slate? Which one's the reinforced deep slate? Which one? Oh, because I'm a special spoon. Oh, you should have told me that. What does it look like ordinarily? That's why I saw it. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, that one. Oh, Rena. I need it visually. Like, I need it to... Like, I'm not going to use it unless I can see it. I got you. Thank you for that. Sorry. I'm the same like you. I need the visual cues in order to build with it. I forgot completely. And I haven't used it at all. So sorry. Let's put that back on though. Ew. And then put that one above there. Totally forgot. Sorry. Aww. Poor Rena. Oh, Kim. There we go. Oh, Kim, you got that wrong 30 times. Here we go. That was pain, so it's west. Okay, remember that. I can do it in one sweep as well. I can do it with World Edit as well. It's an easy thing. Just go through and just replace. Excuse me. Do what you're told. Replace iron with iron/reinforced and then with the texture pack enabled. So this side will be east. Here we go. So there's a bar through the middle. I don't know how this would work. I'll put it in. I mean, it's accurate to the build. So may as well. Do we want to texture this as well? I feel like we should. I feel like that's a bit dark. I do. I feel like it's way too dark. It looks good. And there's not. When you're coming out, there's a rubbish bag to your left. And then... right. I think we can make it bigger. So there's a big rubbish bag to the left. And then there's... Oh, okay. I'm doing this the wrong way. So there's more dirt and stuff. Bonnie, what are you doing in there? She's like, you're not my supervisor. Clearly not. And then there's not anything on this side. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just like that. I think these walls should be different. Cobblestone and andesite, maybe? Hmm. 20 deep slate. Deep slate wall. Is it? Deep slate. Oh, cobbled deep slate wall. Okay. Place near 20 cobbled deep slate wall with cobblestone wall, andesite wall. What do you guys reckon? The darker ones? Or the lighter ones? I'm leaning towards the darker ones. Deep slate tile wall. I like that. We'll leave it as that. Then we need a sword. This guy doesn't really matter. Can be brush, sphere, stone, andesite. Brush size 2, mask, stone. Very, very simple in this wee bit. There's not a lot of decoration. Oh no. I think I've gone too far. Yeah, I've gone too far. Need a moss one. Mossy. Cobblestone, moss, block. Size 2, mask, stone. Oh, I did that one wrong because it needs to be like sort of a little bit murky, like some patches like that, and then it can be andesite for the rest of it, just like that. And that's it in there. There's really, really not much else. And this bar, excuse me, goes all the way across here. That's it. my hand. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Stupid throat. Oh, that's dark, isn't it? the light source there. Yeah, your cousin just asked you to be the godmother? Or to his baby boy? Oh, that's really special. Special? Special? Oh, just that's awesome. Oh, that's really special. Aw. Congratulations. Ooh, no, that's a hard no. I don't think I'm a godparent to anyone. Anything, anywhere. To be fair, that's a big responsibility too. Anything happens, you know. Ooh, that could work. Just me personally. I think I should leave it as is. We can come back to this later if we want to. You never thought you'd be? Aww. Thank you for sharing that, Jess. I actually appreciate it. Thank you for coming in and saying that. I was away with the fairies. Not gonna lie. I was long gone. My brain, I was just like... I was just quiet. Which is probably a little bit unnerving, but probably relaxing. Wasn't even thinking anything chat related. Oh, thank you for sharing. You're surprised, but you guys are like brothers, like family. Yeah, I gotcha. His mum died when we were little. You've got a tattoo of her. Oh, that's really special. Then, if you got a tattoo of their mum, mamai, yeah. Oh, that's special. You know what I might do? How are we doing on time? Okay. There's a lot of bricks in the next bit. Well, I say there's a lot. There's not really. There's a lot of pipes and stuff. What we could probably do is do like a very thick wall. This month's our anniversary. Oh, and understandable too. Yo entiendo. Yo entiendo. Excuse me. Yo entiendo. I'm sorry, having a little choke. Don't mind me. Sit there. Oh, my throat. I can understand as well. Anniversary is always rough. We were talking about this yesterday, actually. Anniversaries for anything, right? Even good ones, like, it's not always like, it's not always happy, you know. Okay, that's too big, but we'll roll with it. I mean, in terms of scale, it's not half baked. And what we can do is figure out some pies. This needs to be bigger. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I like that. That's better. Yeah, we were talking about anniversaries yesterday. Who came in yesterday talking about that? Oh, yes, not so bad, Turbo. How did it go? Yeah, so you were playing Sniper Elite. I'm losing my voice. Stack. We did 100, didn't we? That is way too big, but we can trim it if we have to. I did pop in, but I didn't really want to spend too much time chilling in chat there. I just sort of lurked. Turbo, so I do apologise. But I want you to know I was there. I saw you make a wicked headshot through the eye. I was like, the game is so gory, right? Super gory. It's okay. Actually, Turbo, I think I'm getting sick. I'm so sorry. You guys like... I'm gonna stream as long as I can if I do end up going downhill later. Yeah, you made like a mega headshot. I was like, ooh, that's so gross. Alright, 170. Let me show you this picture real quick. Oh, did you just finish as well? That's a long one for you, my dude. Right, do you see what I'm looking at? We've got half brick wall down the bottom. No, of course, Turbo, yeah. I mean, I want to support you. I'm not too bothered about chat. But I care about you and I care about Emerald. I'm so sorry, the images are trash, you guys. I don't really have the greatest pictures to go from. So I'm just showing you, you see the same thing I see. So it's like half, there's a lot of pipes that come across, and then there's excuse me. Get rid of that in there. There's like bricks, so we can do brick walls down here, which is nice, but they're white brick. Ooh, we might have to build with cords. Ugh. I already got you. I got you. My love to Emerald as well. We miss seeing you around though, Turbo, for sure. I know time zones are, but we're okay though. We're pretty manageable here. I'm actually, oh, Kim, that's what I was like, why is it so dark? Excuse me. Here we go. I'm gonna have to use quartz. I don't want to, because we've got this brick feature, you know. So I think we'll just do normal bricks behind here. So we've got a big pipe. I think we've got a floor that comes along here. Actually, I can close some tabs now too. Thank you, Turbo. Thanks for popping in. You're good. Oh, you're done too. You're good. I know we were going after stream today. You finished a wee while ago, but yeah, neither me or Emerald are streaming this weekend because we're going to war with the mold. Understandably too, my goodness. Excuse me. They can come down, they can touch it. It's the whole house, isn't it? In essence now, like the whole house is being touched by it, right? Because we've got a little wee single guy. You're planning to get little pup sleeping in his bedroom by the end of the weekend too, though. Does he sleep with you guys, or do you just put him to bed, like put him to sleep in your bed? Is it like that kind of thing? I can understand that would be a hard habit to break for sure. How old is he now? How many months? If we put that one there and then this pipe. Oh, he's got a cot. I gotcha. Oh, he's 2 now. Oh, he's cute though, right? Of course he's cute. Why wouldn't he be? You know, we got a little skinny pipe too, you guys. Oh, you know what that means? We're bringing back the shall we go back through? Whoop, through here and through here. That's a lot of building that we've just done. Right, all the way back. I think we need teleport spots, don't we? I mean, I could just do slash kill. That's another thing I could do. He's a clone of you, but he's got Emerald's hair color. Oh, these pipes. There we go. That's what we're doing. These guys and these guys. And we're going back. It's very sweet. So he's a clone of you. So I don't think I've ever done teleport signs, Raina. Not that I can think of. I mean, to be fair, spawn where the bed is 0-0 anyway. So he's got dark brown. What? So he's got dark brown eyes, but light brown. How do you have dark and light? And are you sleeping in a cot too? That's what I was meaning with that one. Just saying. There's a time you should grow up. Just saying. You're tired. Yeah, rightly so. It's alright. Me too. I'm fading pretty quick. Thinking I might tap out actually, to be fair, guys. It's not getting better, so unfortunately probably have to do a COVID test as well, just to be sure. You're working for 9 hours and then you stream like 15 minutes later. Hey, oh, didn't even give yourself a minute, did you, Grace? Oh, what did you guys have for dinner? What was tea in your house? It's good. Needs to be bigger. Not bigger. Higher. High. 3, I guess. You guys had chicken burgers and curly fries. Oh, curly fries are the best, right? Curly fries are great. I haven't had curly fries in ages. These zigzag out. Okay, there's random pipe work, but you get the idea. And then, yeah, in between here, so we'll sort of go from this line. Bear with me as I just like rub my nose against the stone for a second. So we're gonna go, yeah, all the way down. And I'm gonna make it stone brick. We're gonna have to add some details in because there's a whole bunch of like posters and advertisements and stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, Raina. Turbo, get yourself to bed, my dude. Yeah, I was gonna say chicken's such a safe thing with kids too. My niece and nephew are very anti-sushi, and I was like, you know, you can have chicken sushi. They're like, oh really? And I was like, yeah, it's like chicken and rice. It's really yummy. And now they just love chicken sushi. And that's okay. He doesn't like it in its healthiest form, but he's fussy with food. I was gonna say, to be honest, at that age, you just want them eating, eh? Right, give me 2 seconds, Rena. Stone bricks. And then cracked stone bricks, right? And then stone. Maybe we can do a blend. Oh, that's messy, and I instantly don't like it. I think it's the stone. Oh, whoopsies. Oh, I have to break that out from the middle. My bad. Give me a second. Oh, I don't like it. Because do you know what it is? I think it's stone. Quartz, whatever this thing is called. Quartz bricks. Excuse me. Quartz bricks. Oh, that's disgusting. Why are you a pillar? No, because I did pillars and bricks. I swear I saw bricks. Oh, that's so gross, you guys. That's disgusting. If we're gonna put posters and stuff, how are we gonna do posters? I think we're gonna have to be like creative, right? Like super creative, like this is a poster, right? That's a bad example, but you get the idea. But that means I always have to have a sign somewhere. We can use paintings. Oh no, I know. Where are the calcite bricks when you need them? Oh, calcite could work. Did you see the image? Okay, let me undo this because it's absolutely nasty. It is just bricks, you guys, with like rust. Oh, are we looking at the same picture? 172? We are. Have a look. Do you see? You probably can't see it, but above the door, the round door, it's just that's the line. That's as high as the brick goes. And I think it's white bricks. It looks like grey bricks. To be fair, I think I'm just gonna have to use stone bricks. But I don't like it. But I think it'll work once we add detail in. Grey bricks, like packed mud. Yeah, no, mud's too dark, but yeah, bricks for sure. What brick do we have? There's no options, eh? Yeah, but I want the brick. The brick texture. It's the wrong color. It's very white. I know that reference picture, it's all washed out and stuff because, yeah, that's all I have to work with. I think it has to be stone bricks. And then it just has to be stone bricks. Yeah. Excuse me. It goes from about here. Mud bricks is a brick. No, it's not. Hi, bugs or soft. No, it's not. Oh, it's the wrong color though. Oh, stop. Mud bricks. Okay, I didn't even see that. Mud bricks. Oh no. Mud bricks. No. Oh no, we can recolor it, but no, hard no. That is super no. You're right, it is bricky. I mean, right. But yeah, that's true. I haven't played any 1.7 to 1.18. 1.19. I can't even word right now, guys. Yeah. And I feel very good. My body's just had enough. Right, we're gonna go with stone bricks. But if we have to not retexture, but if we have to texture it with something else. God, so gross. Lucky. What if we retextured the mud bricks so the grout stayed the same but the bricks were a lighter grey? We could do that. I don't know if I'm going to use it anywhere else in the map though. That's the thing. And it's a really good ground colour, right? Like it's a good block. I don't know. If anything, we could probably retexture like end stone. I know that's a common building trick because end stone's not a common one. But there's a building coming up over here when we come through here on our right that's yellow-ish. So I know this is going to go really well. What other yellows do we have? No, we don't really have that many. I think I'm going to end up using a lot of terracotta, but yeah. Oh, we can. Oh, hey. We can use terracotta for paintings too. We can do flags for paintings. Ooh. I think terracotta is going to be perfect for texturing. Get this in here. That was such a painful decision. Really painful. I just don't know if we're gonna. I don't know what we're gonna use anywhere else, you know. I think this guy just fangs it all the way down the end as well. I should move out the way. We don't want to. You can make the terracotta sides into the numbers and stuff. You could do that. I like the idea. All the glazed terracottas, right? I like that they're busy and you just use your imagination. To be fair, I'd probably just try and make it vanilla. Let me try and vanilla first, Rena. I don't want you to do too much. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? plane. And then you think that one picture of the ocean needs to be included though? If you want to. I'm alright for that. I'll just roll with it. And got a little single pipe that comes out here. I don't even know how far he comes out. All the way out to the light. And I'm like, where's the light? Yes. And then we've got a rubbish bin that's off to the side here. We've got big oopsies. And mask here. Oh. What are you made out of? This guy, we want you to be brush size 2. Huh? Huh? Oh, you're a cylinder? I was like, what am I doing with my life? It's a cylinder, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Needs to be a sphere. We can use custom paintings or custom item models. We can. I just want to try the terracotta. And like wool. First. Right, we got this big chonker. Wait, how thick is our ground? Oh, heaps thick. We're good. Oh, money. Oh no! Oh no! Money, no! No. Oh, poor money. You're right there. Come on then. Oh, poor money. Oh, for the ocean? Yeah. Money! Is she out though? Oh, come on, out. Okay, this way. Oh. I don't know what you mean by that picture, Rena. I can't remember. Money. And there's like a rubbish skip here. It's way too close. You get the idea. I think that's about as high as we need to go with the dirt as well. And a minesweeper back here.
Hey, listen.
You on your break? You must be. I know, I should have gone for break 11 minutes ago. I'm just gonna tap out. Losing my voice. And there's also another one over here. You're like, wow, look at those rubbish bins. I know, right? They're so realistic. Right, we can do a minesweeper for Raki. Welcome back, Craig. Are you on your break as well? You must be. Look at that rubbish bin. You're like, whoo, I can see. Definitely, isn't it? For sure. A wheelie bin. What do we call them? Skip. Oopsies. Just because you use your imagination with the wheels. Oh, what about conduit? No, that's a good idea for a block. You want a break on a weekend? Oh, I don't know what day it is, Craig. Come on, man. I don't know. Actually, that kind of works as the wheels, doesn't it? That's a cool. Well, you know we're gonna hide something in here, right? Oh, I'm actually not feeling very well. I'm gonna call it early too. So, my throat is so sore, and that's through paracetamol. Right. That's what I can do. Hold on. I think I can do this. And I think I've got Minesweeper on the scene because you guys kicked up such a stink about it. So I'm like, alright. Let's put Minesweeper on this. Right. Interact. So let's do this one. You guys ready? We've finished it. We finished the start of chapter 1, chapter 2. This is just the beginning. Hug, bless his soul. He was just like, Kimmy, you finished chapter 2. Nope. That's just the intro to chapter 2 that's just been done. Right, let's do this. Oh, that's a good start. Look at that. So you're clear. And you're clear. And you have to be 1, which means you're clear. You have to be 1. You guys kick up a stink about Minesweeper? Come on. Do you know what? I should probably put this on the end screen. Do you know what? Let's see if I can do that. I think I can. Hold on, let me come back to the live scene. Hello. And we'll copy this one. Let's see. Bear with me. We'll do this while we're live. Why not? Why not? Oh, 26. That's not bad though. That's not bad. Right, where's our credit page? Here it is. And then we'll paste our reference in. Let's make it visible. There you go. But you need to be on that side. Why are you so big? You can just be as big as you want. Oh, I brought it over. The same one. Look at that. Did that work? I think we're on our credits. I'm not sure. GPS, hi. Oh, you're a sweetie. Memes, what's up? What's cooking? Good looking. I think I broke everything. I think I have. I think it's broken, you guys. Is that working? I don't know. We'll see if this is gonna work. I think I broke it. There you go. It is working. Okay, that's good. Oh my goodness, I'm dying, you guys. Oh. Thank you very much for being here. We're going to finish up today with Minesweeper. You're super welcome. You can look at the end credits. We're going to hopefully... Oh, she's not. That's all right. We'll go over to Carrot as well. I was going to head over to Geo. I was hoping she was still going to be live, but it's a bit late for her too. So we're going to say hi to Carrot. I think that's a good idea. So come with us. We will in a second. All right, let's do this Minesweeper. Car, it's so late for you. What are you doing? It's super late. Excuse me. Oh, thank you very much for being here. I'm so sorry. Now I'm concentrating. Oh, look at that. Oh, you're hanging out with friends in the call. You have friends? Oh, that's awesome. Look at you go. Oh, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I appreciate being able to concentrate a little bit better. That's really appreciated for sure. We're going to say hi to Casual Carrot in a hot minute, ladies and germs. I'm just going to finish this real quick. I'm so sorry I'm not feeling super good. If you want to come hang out though, for sure, or do you want to see what's cooking, there's the Discord link. If I'm not going to go live, like if this doesn't get any better, I won't be live tomorrow. Just so you know, but keep an eye on the Discord. That's where I'll let you guys know. And you know, I hate letting you guys down. It's always been like it always sort of gets me in the feels a wee bit, like if I let you down by being sick, but I mean, if you're not well, you're not well, right? Excuse me. So thank you. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. As you know, my DM's are always open. Always. If you need me, I'll be there. I'll do my best, at least. I'm going to do a COVID test as well, just in case. I leave the house the least amount out of all of us in this household. The irony would be I have it. But, yeah. It's not going super well, but that's okay. It is what it is, and I'll look after myself. And I'm only a message away if you guys need me, okay? If you ever need me. Right, how am I going to do this one? So this 4 has to be this, and this, correct? 3 is good. The 1 is already touching, which means he's clear. The 2 is touching, so you're clear. The 3 is touching, so you're clear. The 2 is touching, so you're clear. I did it! Look at that! that? Oh, we just lost him. I forgot there was a counter on that one. We're going to say hi to Casual Carrot, guys. He is a family-friendly streamer. He also streams like with a vegan attitude too. So he's very, very sweet. We're going to go hang out with Casual Carrot. I'll see you guys tomorrow, yeah? Take it easy. Be kind. Be blessed. And take it easy. See you later.